What's happening, gamers? Hello. Are we having a good Thursday? That's the day it is. Bonk. I bonked my mic. I'm very sorry about that. How are we doing? Who have we here? Hi, Tyrant. How are you doing? Hi, Alki. How are you doing? Hi, Kyle. How are you doing? What did Crunchyroll do? Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Well, I don't know if they did anything recently in particular, but they've got a long history. And they pulled a good old Adobe on bluesky.com where they decided to go, how do you, the people, feel about anime? What are some fun facts? And then it just turned into a torrent of all the shit Crunchyroll has pulled. Not good. I learned a few things I didn't know about. Jazza versus King Kong, who wins? Huh. Well, let's just say that, I don't have to do much. I just had to let King Kong climb the Empire State Building in 2 versions of King Kong. People don't talk so much about the time he climbed the World Trade Center. That's not even a joke.
I came to laugh.
Hi, Ninja. Hi, how are you doing? Let me give you a shout out. Yeah, in the 70s version of King Kong, he did climb the World Trade Center. How about me? I'm doing all right. Why pit 2 bad bitches against each other? Jazz and King Kong should be in the club together. Yes, but I'm just saying, if it came down to it, I would use tactics and strategy. I would let him climb up, and then I just gotta wait for him to fall over. He's not coming back down. Name one time King Kong climbed a skyscraper and then survived. He's never had to climb down. In any version of the stories. He's always stuck up there. I kind of do want to watch the 70s King Kong at some point, even though everything I've heard indicates that it is a boring slog. Because of the World Trade Center thing, but also it's got Jeff Bridges in there. And that's always a fun time. Also, they apparently makeup and special effects legend Rick Baker is the guy in the costume. You don't know Rick Baker. He did American Werewolf in London and a whole bunch of shit. He also did an Orbit. But sometimes you get to do cool monster effects, and sometimes your job is to put Eddie Murphy in Yellowface. Anyway. What? Excuse me? This is interesting. This has never happened before. Give me a moment. What is happening? Spout, what's going on? Spout, why aren't you... God damn it. Give me a sec. Oh my god. This has never happened. All right, let me see what's going on here. Spout. Ah. Spout. Where is Spout? Here. I set this up and I haven't had to check it since. Okay. Activate it. There I am. I just had to deactivate it and activate it again. Did you try turning it off and on again? Thanks for yeah, anytime. A new avant-garde take on Twitch. Streams without the streamer. I mean, I'm still here. I'm still talking. It's not like everyone puts either their face or, an avatar of some sort on there. Some of them just capture the game and talk into a mic, I technically don't need a model. But I like having a model. It's a fun time. So, yeah, as for Crunchyroll, I'll get into that. First, though, I'm just going to do a quick lowdown on what I'm planning for the next week or so. So we're playing Poco today. I kind of thought about maybe starting it over because that was the last game I played Sunday, so some people might not be there, but I don't know if I want to do that. The thing is, I'm pretty sure that game's really short. So there's a good chance this might, not be a very long stream. I might boot it up and be done in no time. But whatever, it's fine. It's fine if that's the case. We'll just, I guess we'll do another Wheel Spin Sunday. We'll get a new game that is not like an hour long. I think I put like an hour and a half into it on Sunday, though. But then I was tired. And also, well, I was tired. And I mean, when you're streaming, it kind of adds length to games. So that's today. Tomorrow is Fallout. I'm going to guess we have maybe 2 more streams of that. But it might only be 1. We're getting kind of close to the end. Once you get the power armor, there's not that much more game left in the first Fallout. We'll see, though. And then Sunday, like I said, might be a wheel spin again. We might get another game. Probably a longer one than this. But people like the Adorable Clown game, and so I am supplying more of the Adorable Clown game. Short stream, like 1 hour. I mean, no. There's going to be yapping and videos beforehand. Like, I don't know. When was the last time I did a 3-hour stream? It's been a while. Clown game for the clown streamer. I am not a clown tuber. There are other clown tubers out there. Although, not as many as... Okay, so like there's Weibo the Clown. I know that one. There's Hina Bobina. There was that one person. What's the name of that corpo? Idol Core, something like that. They had a clown tuber and then they graduated. Who are the other clown tubers? Is there like a dedicated cult to clown tubers specifically? Not that I understand like basing who you watch on like their genre of avatar. But there are people like that. I know many clown tubers. Hi, Sella. Hi. I'm sure there's many others that I have not stumbled across. Hi. I have like negative knowledge about Corpo VTubers. I used to have more. I'm very tuned out though. Like I'll be kind of aware what's going on, but I don't really care. Fell asleep last night during anime. I was wondering, cause like it said Sella typing, and then you stopped typing, and then you were just out of there. And I was like, is Sella okay? Hi, Steel. Pago. What? What's this a reference to? What else? Oh yeah, Monday. I'm planning to go through the new chapter for Heretic. Just wake up stupid early. I'm noticing I got a lot of people who wake up early coming to my streams and to my movie nights. And it's making me kind of wonder, because I moved movie night ahead a few hours because people wouldn't show up until then. And now it kind of seems like things are in a little bit of retrograde there where people are just really tired when we get into the second movie. So I'm wondering if I should go back to my previous 5 p.m. or maybe make it 6 p.m. Just nudge it a little. I don't know. I also fell asleep. They got me in the office on Thursdays now, so I got to eep on movie nights. Oh. I mean, up at 4 a.m. I mean, theoretically, what we could do is start doing movie nights on Saturdays. Because that's another day I do not stream. I don't know. How would that work out? Because I think the last time I asked about Saturdays, people said it actually wasn't that good a day for them. But, the makeup kind of, my Saturdays are booked, I see. Yeah. All right, well, theoretically, we could also do Tuesdays. I'm gonna stick to the schedule this upcoming week though, and I'll ask people who show up. Does this time work for people? And my queer horror movie group on Saturday nights. Okay, I don't wanna get in the way of that. That sounds awesome. Do know about Sonny Briscoe, who in their previous online persona was a super skilled pyro main in TF2, who faked his death and had a weapon stat made in his honor. Skit check. Sonny Briscoe sounds familiar. You should come, Jazza. Don't make requests like that. I don't know. Invite me. If I'm not doing something, then sure, I'll drop by. Sounds pretty dope. Okay. What was I on about? Monday, Heretic. I'm thinking I might start the new chapter over and kind of bump the difficulty up a tad because it was a little too easy. You will... No, I won't, Alki. Stop being weird. But yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna start it over because it takes about a stream's worth to get through a chapter of Heretic, and then that'll be it for a little while. I want to do Hexen at some point, but I wanna do some other stuff in the meantime. What is this emote? Hyperspace. It's full of stars. Yeah. And then, Wednesday, I'm gonna stick to what we got. But again, I'll ask people, like, if it would work better to, like, nudge things around, give or take a day, give or take an hour. Just see what works for people. So, what else? Oh, I was gonna talk about Crunchyroll. So like I said, Crunchyroll had the bright idea to go on Blue Sky, and that's not where you want to go if you don't want people to tell you how they feel. Hi, Ski. Hi, Ski. Hi, how are you doing? And give that. Boop. Let's play Dead by Daylight. I have Dead by Daylight. I got it on sale. I've never played Dead by Daylight, but a lot of people will play it once in a while, so I figure, okay, I've got it on deck in case people want to play that. It is kind of a lot of memory though. It's like 50 or 60 gigs. I have a roll for you right here. I don't even know what that means. Is that a double entendre? I have a roll? Is it a weed thing? If so, okay. Sure. I'll take a puff off that blunt. Pulls out a salmon, cucumber, and avocado roll with cream cheese. Oh, you misdirected me. I am so sad. Cream cheese. Yeah, I mean, cream cheese can be good on a bagel. It's an ingredient in cheesecake. What else is cream cheese used for? I don't like it in sushi. Whoever invented the Philly roll is, practicing what Philadelphia has always done, which is make the most disgusting food I've ever heard of. Well, I mean, Philly cheesesteak's pretty good. Do not smoke the devil's lettuce, nor should anyone. It's evil. It'll make you listen to the jazz music. The jazz. You'll listen to the jazz. There's some kind of joke concerning my brand in there. The best pizza I had was in Philly off the back of a truck. Okay, I'm sure there's good pizza in Philly. However, Philadelphia did invent the Altoona pizza. Now, I don't remember who it was. One of the streamers in my circle was talking about it. They had a coal oven on the back of a truck. That sounds awesome, actually. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, I bet that shit went hard. But Altoona Pizza, they mentioned the name. And I kind of jokingly said, what? Because I was thinking, what's the most absurdly disgusting pizza I could think of? And I'm like, is it a pizza made of Kraft singles? It turns out that's literally what it is. A pizza made of Kraft singles. Why does this exist? That's like the most drunk and high 3 a.m. type food I can possibly think of. Why would you ever want to eat that? Whose idea was this? Hydrating. Petrucca Pizza food truck menu. It is capturing. I don't need that captured. Where are you? I don't need to show my browser yet. Dude, where did I put it? I have too many sources again, and I will never clean them up. This is it. Actually, I will capture food truck menu: spicy garlic, tomato sauce, garlic chili flakes, pecorino cheese, spicy garlic 2.0, tomato sauce, fresh mozzarella, sharp provolone, garlic chili flakes, Calabrian chilies, margarita, sausage, cheese. Yeah, this shit looks good as hell. Sausage, bechamel, house sausage, caramelized onion, mushroom, pecorino cheese. Man, this shit kind of slaps. $2-3 for a drink. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. However, I gotta talk about what Crunchyroll's been doing. And for those unaware, Crunchyroll is a horrendous company. They are an example of what unfettered monopoly does to art, for one, but really anything. It becomes stagnant. They start sitting on shit and not letting anyone have it. But anyway, because what Crunchyroll did, as an example, they purchased Right Stuff, which used to be a very well respected, store / releasing company. They would release Blu-rays and DVDs and stuff. And so they kickstarted a Blu-ray release and a new dub for Dirty Pair. It succeeded. And then Crunchyroll bought Right Stuff. And they have done nothing to honor the backer goals, and they have not released the Blu-ray for Dirty Pair. They're just sitting on it. Makes piracy seem appealing. You know what was funny? High Guardian Spice. I'm vaguely aware of that, but I have no interest in anything original Crunchyroll makes. Back when Crunchyroll started to take off, I remember a lot of anime journos, they would do a whole lot of scolding on social media. They would be like, it's theft to pirate. It's theft to watch fan subs instead of the official subs. You are ruining the industry by pirating instead of purchasing legal. And they've just been proven so catastrophically wrong by history, by what Crunchyroll has done to actively undermine accessibility to anything. Ugh. You should learn about High Guardian Spice. Why? Why do I need to learn about High Guardian Spice? I already had to learn about Ruby. Why do I need to learn about High Guardian Spice? The Spectrum. Bleh. What kind of spectrum? So yeah. Also, there's a bunch of shows that are no longer in print because of this, including every Gundam series. You can't get them because they just let them lapse. High Guardian Spice, Zero, K-pop Demon Hunters. Yeah, I'm sure K-pop Demon Hunters is much, much better. I'm sure that's about as good as Western magical girl stuff gets. Although, you could also count maybe Powerpuff Girls, things like that. That shit's pretty dope. But nah, nothing from Crunchyroll. Nothing. $1 million from their Kickstarter. They basically stole that money. Let's see. Oh yeah, AI subtitling. I wonder if I can find an image, a screen cap. Is this something Crunchyroll did? No, I want to find the specific one where they just straight up revealed they're using ChatGPT to translate things. And translation, it's not just a pedantic taking the meaning, running it through Google Translate, and then slapping it on the anime. You gotta, like, actually convey the nuances of what people mean when they're talking, which is more complicated and requires a little bit of artistry and creativity. But I guess they don't want to pay anyone to translate their stuff. Let's see. More examples. Right stuff. Licenses from the Funimation merger as well. Which is why Lane is impossible to get on Blu-ray. I managed to buy that one when it wasn't like $400. And then it became $400, and I'm like, well, I'm glad I made that impulse buy. The lesson is always make impulse buys, even if you can't afford them. Because you don't know about the FOMO that is to come. But really, just piracy's fine. Nobody's suffering. Oh, yeah. Also, the shit that happened with Mob Psycho 100. So I think Bang Zoom did the first 2 seasons for Crunchyroll. And then the cast was like, we should talk to SAG-AFTRA. We should work on getting unionized. And I think Bang Zoom was like, that's interesting. And then all of a sudden, Crunchyroll was like, no, we want to do it in-house. And also, we're going to fire everyone. Because they asked about unions. So, just anti-worker from top to bottom. Someone here bringing up that time they had to pay in a class action settlement because they illegally sold personal data. This is why I pirate all my anime. You will get it in better quality. You will be able to get all kinds of obscure things. Or even not that obscure. You'll be able to get things that are like pretty well known that they've allowed the license to lapse for. And, I'm not going to say fan subbers are perfect. Some of them are pretty cringy. But between that and AI-generated translation, that is... Even the worst fan sub is the lesser of 2 evils by a wide margin. Yeah. It's also funny because Crunchyroll started as a piracy site. Yeah. So what's the lesson? Piracy pays. Go past Funimation merger, refuse to have a single conversation with SAG-AFTRA. So that's why they lost a bunch of voice actors for their dubs. What else? I found out that, this was one I found just by searching Crunchyroll. Because I wanted to see if anything new was happening. Oh, yeah, they also stole fan mail from people. From actors. They would, get fan mail for voice actors. They wouldn't tell them. They just open it up. And then distribute it amongst themselves. Which I'm pretty sure is illegal. I'm pretty sure that's illegal. But they did it. All right, I gotta share this one. I was completely unaware of this little story. So here's a funny story. There used to be a replica of Osaka Castle on the bottom floor of San Francisco's Japantown Mall. It's gone. Crunchyroll bought the thing and moved it to their company lobby, where nobody can appreciate it anymore. This is a metaphor for their whole business practice of... We're just gonna buy up everything so no one else can have it, and we're gonna do it shitty. This is why monopolies are just a god-awful thing. This is why every company needs to be divested. I don't know if that's the correct term. But no monopolies. The world is a better place because you exist. Thank you. Thank you, Sella. But look, I'm just saying, none of that. None of that. Get Crunchyroll the hell out of here, in my opinion. If you work at Crunchyroll, stop. They hate you. They're going to throw you in the garbage. But also, yeah, stop doing that. I know, there's a lot of bad companies out there. But come on, Crunchyroll, don't do it. Don't do it. Not even once. Was there anything else? Was there anything else? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah. Owned and operated by Sony. Sony, stop it. It might be harder if you work for Sony to stop because they got their grubby little fingers and a lot of shit. People saying they've canceled their subscriptions because they didn't know about all this. Must have been at least 4 years since I last paid for a Crunchyroll subscription. I think there was a period where I would watch stuff on there, but I didn't want to pay for a subscription. So I'd watch it in the shitty 480p with ads. That was miserable. I didn't need to do it. I think I was just like, I was doing the Catholic guilt thing of going, if I pirate anything, I'm going to be hurting the people who make the media. It's all bullshit. It's all bullshit. Sony also turned down K-pop Demon Hunters because they didn't believe in the project. They never do believe in anything successful. They believe in reiterating the same old IPs because it's been proven that it will make money to some extent. Even though you had to make the IPs in the first place for them to exist. You gotta make new IPs. I also hate the term IP, but I just use it, for the sake of clarity, because people use it. I hate that it's like a property and not, a story or a movie or a game, a work of art. Sony sold Netflix the right to K-pop Demon Hunters in a pandemic-era safety play, and now it's Netflix's biggest movie ever. Get fucked! Get fucked, Sony! Started watching that Hungarian Communist Family animated show. I remember that. I haven't watched any of it. How long did that shit run? You laid off multiple employees the same day you decided to announce Channing Tatum would be in the next Demon Slayer film's dub. Channing Tatum was in an anime dub? I mean, I'd expect that from, like, G-Kids or Disney, but not, like, Crunchyroll. How did I not learn about that? Yeah, I don't remember the name. But we watched a whole video on it. It was like Hungarian Simpsons. Ran from 69 to 78. Yeah, old shit. The fact Sony isn't bankrupt is a testament to the strength of the brand. Hi, Glail. Hi. Sony. Look, your library for the PlayStation 2 is very good. You, have been pretty garbo since then, haven't you? The Mezga family. That sounds right. Fired Leah Clark from ADR directing because of her disability. DEIA is that's a correct acronym, right? DEIA is good. It's good. Hot take, it's good. And it's just making sure you don't get fired for being disabled. Because companies want to do that. Regulations are good. Professor Bloom made a funny joke about a PS2 FromSoft launch title. The announcer 2. Then the reveal that 2 is Eternal Ring 2? There's an Eternal Ring 2? Wait. So, like, I know what... Wait, the announce ER2. ER2. Oh, Elden Ring 2. Eternal Ring 2. I played like 10 minutes of Eternal Ring, and I was like, yeah, this is the King's... Not King's Quest. The King's Field era. No, there isn't. Yeah. Which I want to get into at some point. There does seem to be a lot of interesting, if very clunky games from that era. Not that I mind a little bit clunky. They had King's Field, they had Shadow Tower, they had Eternal Ring. King's Field 4, The Ancient City is excellent. I do hear it's quite good. Echo Knight seems very fun. You know, fun little ghost story about boats and shit. I do respect FromSoft. I think FromSoft is a company that has successfully avoided having a Concord type situation where companies, publishers, AAA, they'll put all their eggs in one basket and they'll just be like, instead of making a bunch of games, we're going to make one big game and it has to succeed or else we're going to fire everyone. FromSoft has been good about making a bunch of games very quickly that people can iterate on and train up for. And maybe not all of them are good. And that's fine. But some of them will be good. Because you didn't ride it all on one game and cut off a bunch of other games at the neck to make it happen. Boats and trains and mansions and space and the moon! Yeah. That's why, like, you know, I think Elden Ring Night Rain is good. I haven't played it. I like Elden Ring a lot. I'm not super interested in Night Rain, even though I hear it's good. I'd play it if I could catch it on sale, but I'm not gonna pay full price for it. But I'm glad it exists because they're taking all their shit from past games and just going, we're gonna make this quickly, and we're just gonna focus on making a weird little game with assets we've already got, you know, pre-made. And you know, that's fine. I found when will the trains bit end? When people are annoyed with it. Do you want me to remove it? It's just a simple matter of going into Sammy and deleting that. Say trains, you coward. Hi, Meowstro. Hi. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Also, Elden Ring recycles animations from the Souls series. And that's fine. That's fine. If you got them, use them. If it makes sense, use it. Which I think is pretty cool. Yeah. I mean, it's not like AAA games aren't doing that as well. They're like buying assets from Chinese companies. It's just, you know, they gotta be like, it can't look too much. We gotta keep it on the down low. I hear Metal Gear Solid Delta does that. Why do people hate the trains bit? It's an amazing offer. 2 videos for just $19.95. Hi, Belle. Hi. Thanks for the shout. Not well. Oh. Are you feeling sick or is it something else? In either case, you don't need to share, but I hope things get better. I don't know. If people get annoyed with it, I'm not kidding. If people say they're annoyed with it, I'll just cut it. It'll be gone. I don't have any emotional investment in it. Literally, I made that to learn how to do a thing in Sammy. And it worked. Sadly, we are living with the consequences of my actions. I don't see the point of Metal Gear Solid Delta, especially since I've learned it's not really even a remake. It's basically like the Oblivion remaster. They just took the old game and wrapped it up in UE5 stuff. The news yesterday fucked me up. I'll leave it there. Yeah, I understand. I don't think it's annoying. It is just a bit chat polluting. Yeah. You know what? It's had a good run. It's had a bad run. Let's see. How do I... Could have sworn there's a way to just deactivate it, but for some reason I'm having trouble finding that. I am going to delete it. It's gone. Forever. I'm sorry. The point of MGS Delta is that they remade Guy Danger. That's the only difference. The rest of the game is the original game, and they wrapped it up in post-processing and shit. It's gone. It's gone. It's gone. Forever. Forever. Let us pay tribute. Let us pay tribute to the ending of a time. 1 second. Wait. No, wait, what? No, here. Ah, that's loud. Why is it so loud? Did I give me a sec. Did I do something here? I did. Okay. Make that into a whole game. Here we go.
Here they come, clickety-clack down the track. It's lots and lots of trains. 2 of the greatest train videos we've ever offered. And now through this special TV offer, you get 2 videos for the price of 1. You'll get big trains, little trains, steam trains, diesel freight and passenger trains.
I love
even
trains.
That blow through snow. Old trains, new
Blow.
trains, smooth
Blow
trains,
through snow.
smoking
Snowball
trains,
effect.
even
That's
trains
what they
from
call
around
it.
the world, plus toy trains, trolley trains, and much, much more. When you order,
Could have made it a
lots and
trigger on like a
trains.
1 in 50 chance or something. Nah. How will we run a train? Just go out and meet
this
people.
Spectacular 2-tape set is not available in stores, so hop on board and get 2 great tapes for 1 great price.
Now do one that posts the Shirley Temple video collection script. I know what you're talking about. Been a while since I've tried snowballing. Anyone else hear about that from the movie Clerks? Trains. Okay, what was that? Shirley Temple commercial? As seen on TV.
From Baby Take a Bow to
Is this
Curly
it?
Top.
Or is this it? This is more recent.
Hollywood's biggest little
No, it's
star
this
is
one.
back and looking better than ever.
Oh my goodness.
Experience
Hi,
Shirley
Chuffler.
Temple, brilliantly restored in black
How are
and
you
white
doing?
and in color. To create her first
I've
ever
never watched a
DVD
Shirley
collection of its
Temple
kind.
movie.
I'll tell you something.
Heidi.
I hear they're not particularly good. You are present. Welcome for being present. Thank you for being present.
We're marking guys here.
I'm sure she was very talented. I hear they're cute for their time.
And Curly Top.
Okay, there's lots of cute things out there. It's not that hard to get cute media.
3 Shirley Temple classic
I have DM'd you clown content. Is that real? Hi, Tender. Hi. They're not the best, but like the movie Jailhouse Rock, it's important to history. Was Jailhouse Rock a movie? Pretty sure that was a series of videos. All Jazza content is clown content. Oh god, I got DMs.
Can you lay an egg?
You can bring these heartwarming
Okay,
adventures home on
fair
DVD
enough.
to share with a whole new generation of children.
Be optimistic. Don't be a mourner. Brighten up that corner and smile.
Smile.
Enjoy hours of pure, wholesome entertainment.
Wholesome?
Shirley Temple DVD
Okay, now I have to play it. Wholesome cozy. Wholesome cozy. Every indie game needs to be cozy.
Shirley Temple DVD box set for $29.98 plus
Elvis sounds like he was a nice guy. He really does not. He sounds like a massive asshole. What do you mean you sent me Clussy? No, you didn't. It would just load. Why is it not loading? It's not loading. There we go.
Thank you for your Steven Hanahan Child Clown rental. I love my clown. You care for my clowns like you care for your children. Please pay attention to the following video. It'll help you get the most out of your child clowns.
When your child clowns arrive, they may not want to come out of their carrier. If shyness occurs, gently tap on the clown box.
The clown box.
The child clowns should learn quickly.
These child clowns come hungry as a horse!
The first thing a child clown will look
Tim and
for is
Eric
food. Child clowns are not
portended a whole era
so expect them to arrive very hungry.
of art. He did have funny eating habits. I don't remember what they were, but I'm pretty sure you're right on that.
Your child clown may be
His eating habits included a lot of drugs.
We recommend
Elvis was probably like 50% okay guy, but Parker really screwed his whole career. I mean, couldn't have been good for his psyche. I'll say that.
Our child clowns can perform
Probably
for 12 hours
did
at
him
a
no
time,
favors.
but they might get tired and try to
You know,
rest.
not that I'm going to like say that lets him off the hook for doing pedophilia, but I'm just saying. Tim and Eric, yeah. I think my supper will be plain white rice tonight. I like rice. Rice is pretty good. I don't know about plain white rice. It's a little, well, plain. But it's still functional. You'd maybe put some butter in there or something. Alright, what's the other vid? Plain white, still functional. It is funny to me that Tim and Eric would get celebrities like Will Ferrell in there and also the most random weirdos off the street.
Come on down. Sit down on my Hanahan. Original child clown out.
Knew he married his cousin or something. Well, look. Look. Are we doing videos? Right now, we're just looking at random shit that you freaks are sending me. But we're gonna do videos after the ad break officially. My seed is fresh. John C. Reilly and Jeff Goldblum. John C. Reilly, very funny man.
Look, I'm a clown breeder. It's in my blood. It's in my balls.
Don't breed clowns. Don't do that.
It's not my fault. My son touched those clowns. He broke the gold.
Oh, no.
Never touch the clowns.
No.
Clowns touch you. Hey, not now.
Bonk.
Donnie says no. He should have used a stick to him. I told him. Did he listen? Hey, that's for a jury to decide. My other son, Mike, got shot in the
Yes, Meowstro, we can watch the tutorial on how to bleach your asshole. That's a great idea. Let's watch that right now.
Hey, this is Gabriel. Hey, I made him. He's fresh. No, not a good time right now. I'm gonna have to.
Thank you for the shout out to Meowstro Chuffler.
Like this. Hey, I'm the original child clown man.
It's on YouTube. It's educational.
Great job.
I doubt that. I doubt that. So, in conclusion, Crunchyroll, you know, y'all need to read more Vladimir Lenin. That's what Crunchyroll has taught me. Everyone needs to read Vladimir Lenin. Clowns. Can we watch videos on how to properly breastfeed? I'm gonna say probably not. I understand it's educational. However, I think I need the proper tags. Who needs to learn how to breastfeed, though? Who here is gonna make practical usage of that knowledge besides Grums? So that you can figure out how to steal breast milk out the fridge at Blizzard. I know he wasn't there, just to reiterate. But I'm just going to pretend that he was there at the time that happened. Because you know he would have. Remember the Firefall bus. That has nothing to do with stealing breast milk. But do believe that someone who would cause that monstrosity to happen would do a thing like that as well. And would also steal money in order to make a bunch of weird but also kind of boring porn. Breast Milk Bandit. He relates to Homelander. All I know about Homelander, because I've never watched The Boys, is he's racist and he drinks breast milk. So, porn that's weird but boring, lame. Hi, Bree. Hi, how are you doing? Yeah. If you're gonna be horny on main, don't be milquetoast. And I don't mean that kind of milk. I mean milquetoast. How did Pokemon Legends Arceus? I'm actually not sure which pronunciation it is. How'd that go? Hope well. You cannot believe how eepy sleepy I am on a Thursday afternoon. I think I can. I mean, what? I don't know if it's raining right now, but it started raining not too long ago, and it was kind of coming down hard. And I always get a little bit sleepy myself when that happens. It's kind of nice, but also not great if you got to do things because you're like, I just wanna lay/sit down and listen to the rain pitter patter. Can't do that. You gotta pay rent. You gotta go run errands at the bank. President of the bank. From Neil Breen's Fateful Findings. Legends Arceus is fun. I had started a new game though, so it was a lot of hand holding for a while. Yeah. Which I don't mind that. There are people who like can't get over if a game opens slow. I'm kind of like, yeah, I mean, it's an issue if you're gonna play a game and then go right back in for a replay. But if I'm coming back after a while, it's like I don't mind it. I can kind of use it as an opportunity to settle in to the game once again. Originally pronounced like Arceus, but then Pokemon realized Arce. Now it's officially pronounced like Arceus. Bunch of cowards. It's like when they finally brought Laputa to the US, and then they realized what Laputa means in Spanish. They're like, or was it Italian? It was one of those. They were like, oh no! And so they removed it and just made the subtitle Castle in the Sky the main title. Which is bullshit. Bree, it is always good to go against the wishes of Nintendo. That's why everyone should do Nuzlocke runs of Pokemon just to make Nintendo mad. Because they are so mad if you play their games wrong. They start woe-jacking in real life. Kind of pathetic. It's like, who cares? Nintendo should also probably be split up and divested. They've got a monopoly over a certain market. And you know, it's what allows them to do things like sell 10-year-old games at full price. It's bullshit. True. Nintendo can suck my Nintendick. Crunchyroll can suck my hole. Netflix can shit bricks. Hulu can... I got nothing. Hulu can do you... no. No, that makes them sound like they're winning. I do not like monopolies, Sam. I am. Hulu, more like who is you. Actually, who the hell has a Hulu these days? Is Hulu still around? What's on Hulu? That's like that, The Office, right? Like your mom might have liked Hulu because your mom probably likes The Office. Your mom thinks it's so funny when Steve Carell does one of the various lines and faces that are gift. I hate American Office. I never want to see it again. I'm so sick of it. And it kickstarted the career of the horrendously evil John Krasinski, whomst I hate. Still think it's very funny how the entire Nuzlocke challenge concept is named after a Nuzleaf that looked like the character Locke from Lost. Didn't know that. I don't actually know what a Nuzlocke run is. I just know it's some kind of hardcore run that people do. I haven't paid attention to Pokemon since, like, the second or third generation. I played it a lot as a kid, and then I just kind of was like, it's fine. It is based on a comic named Pokemon Hard Mode. Ah, I see. So they based it off whatever happened in that comic, probably. I'm learning. I'm not opposed to, like, playing more recent Pokemon at some point. It's like, it's not really my cup of tea anymore. I prefer, shit games with terrible controls and barely comprehensible storylines. I don't care about cute, fun little collection games. Also, they look like, every time I see footage from them, it does appear to be clear that it never should have moved to 3D. They never should have done that, because it's always a technical nightmare. I'm like a casual Pokemon fan. I'm not serious about it, but I like a funny little creature. I'm fine with a funny little creature. It's just not the one thing that appeals to me in a video game. It's like, that's a nice little bonus alongside the other things. Collecting them, I'm like, fine. It's fine. I know when I was in college, everyone was into Pokemon, and I was like, Of course, they were also into Cards Against Humanity and Super Hulock. They were into Hamilton. Hamilton, which ruined theater kids forever. Theater kids used to not be cool. Theater kids used to be dope. And then Hamilton happened, and it all went downhill. It's more like they need to take their time making it. It's always a rush product, you can tell. That too. I don't know. I did catch me a Missingno as a child, though. Doctor Who is good. It didn't deserve to be lumped in with Sherlock or Supernatural. I mean, Sherlock was pretty good for a while, and then I got a little too clever. Started being kind of annoying. The Hamlet scene from that Wakuk sketch was great. Wakuk. What's Wakuk? I'm not good at acronyms. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Whitest Kids You Know. I still need to delve into Whitest Kids You Know. I gotta rewatch Mr. Show as well. It's very funny to me that Bob Odenkirk has since gone on to be one of our most respected and widely recognized character actors. And also Tom Kenny was in it. It's funny watching early Tom Kenny. Before he was like known as the SpongeBob guy. I want to watch Shakes the Clown one of these days. I've never watched it, but I like some of Bobcat Goldthwait's later stuff, mainly World's Greatest Dad. What's everyone's favorite Pokemon? Mine is Mawile. Mudkip? Yeah, let's go with Mudkip. That's still a meme, right? We're still making Mudkip memes. Noivern. Nobody better say Jinx. I'll just say that. Or the Google Docky will be epic. Man, I am dating myself so hard by referring to anything as epic. Hi, Glue. Hi, how are you doing? Love a little Mudkip. Indeed. Take that. Cyberpunk. Understandable. Hope well. I'm doing all right. It is cloudy and a little rainy out. Well, kind of a lot rainy. Still say epic sometimes. It just permeated my brain space for a certain time, and I can't fully get rid of it, sadly. Anyway, the ad break's about to hit, so I think it would be smart, awesome sauce. Yeah, awesome sauce, cool beans. I think it would be smart to start the ad break now. And then when I get back, I'll throw on some random videos for an hour. As I do, that's the ad break. I'll be right back. Bah. 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 Yeah. Man who sold the world. Wendy's will soon sell Sprite Chill. And we'll be getting what? Yeah, what's Sprite Chill? I don't know what the fuck that is. Getting chicken tenders back this autumn. I was not aware they ever left. All their dipping sauces will be replaced with premium dipping sauces. What does that mean? What's the difference between a premium dipping sauce and a regular dipping sauce? Is it the word premium? Sprite, chill, cherry, and lime. I mean, that sounds pretty alright. Sounds fine. I don't drink much fully sugared soda, or most soda. And when I do, it's usually diet, or it's like, you know, I'll have one that's in a bottle. It's like some weird, not, you know, some local thing, not any of the brand stuff. Hi, David. Hi, how are you doing? Fucking love cherry soda. Cherry soda's pretty good. I do like whatever that cherry limeade shit at Sonic's. At Sonic's? Is there a possessive in there? I'm stupid. But enough of that. I love Dr. Pepper. That one's alright. I'm fine with Dr. Pepper. But, I don't care about soda. Not right now. Right now I care about videos. Alright, which one will I start with? This one intrigues me. Accident or sabotage? Brazil's space program. This is, of course, a Milpo contribution, because it's Brazil. Let's check it out.
Like a child's dream of becoming an astronaut, Brazil had its own ambitions. A dream, an objective, a mission. Going to space.
Space! The one place it is, capital is
From the quiet
space.
coastline of Maranhão, the Alcântara Launch Center stood
Grapefruit
as the
soda is
country's
my
gateway
fave.
to the stars.
Squirt is
Just
pretty
2
good.
degrees south.
Y'all want a squirt? Y'all want a squirt? Y'all want a squirt? Enough of that. Need to build a rocket to launch myself to the sun. No! Take me with you if you do that.
South of the equator, it was one of the most strategic.
Sprite Chill also has a
launch
cooling
sites on the
feeling
planet.
in your mouth like mint or
Promising
menthol,
cheaper,
while allegedly not
faster,
containing
and
either
more
of those.
efficient routes into orbit. With
Motherfucking
its own
Newport
rocket
flavored
built
soda.
entirely by Brazilian hands, the nation was on the verge of joining an exclusive club.
The sun's too
The
small for
handful of
two.
countries
I mean,
capable of putting
it's kind of big.
satellites into space without foreign help.
Not by star standards, but by planetary standards. It's pretty big. Source, scientists.
But the story of Brazil's space ambitions began long before Alcântara. In the year of 1961,
Elon Musk to be in one of his shitty rockets when it blows up while trying to take launch.
Established the Grupo de Organização
No, you
da
can't say
Comissão
that.
Nacional de Atividades Espaciais, GOCNAE, the
You might-
organization group for
he
the
might
National
take someone with
Commission
him.
of space activities.
We should launch
led
a
by
rocket
scientist
at
Fernando de Mendonça and operating under the Ministry of
dot
Aeronautics.
Kerbal.
GOCNAE began modestly, launching sounding rockets, collecting meteorological data, and collaborating
What
with
is
foreign
this?
agencies. Yet, even in its earliest days, the program was as much about sovereignty as science. Brazil wanted to control its
Sovereignty.
own
We can't have that.
skies.
Oh. I mean, if they're friends with Musk, they probably deserved it. I don't think everyone deserves death. Black Cherry. Dr. Brown's harnessed the unique dry finish of black cherries to deliver the perfect balance of crispness and sweetness. Loaded with natural tasting cherry flavor, the Black Cherry is never overpowering and always refreshing. Caffeine free. Well, I'm not interested anymore. 0 sugar added. That's cool. I may have heard of this.
Fingers!
Space Race is the only dick battle that I care about. Look at that long, smooth shaft. Dr. Brown would make me brown.
The
The
program
brown note.
matured into the Instituto Nacional de Pesquisas Espaciais, INPE, and the Instituto de Aeronáutica e Espaço, IAE. By
IAE.
the 1980s, Brazil's ambitions have sharpened. It would no longer be enough to simply study space. Brazil would build a launch vehicle capable of placing satellites into orbit without foreign assistance.
Gerbil.
The Veículo Lançador de Satélites, the VLS, or beloved. It was conceived a 4-stage solid fuel rocket that, if successful, would place Brazil among the small circle of nations
Rio
with
de
independent
Janeiro.
launch capabilities. The challenges were immense.
You know it's Rio de
Rocket
Janeiro because it's got the
technology was
big
tightly
Jesus
guarded.
T
Early
posing.
tests were costly and public. In 1997, the first VLS launch ended in failure when the rocket veered off course. In 1999, another attempt was destroyed mid-flight. Each failure slowed the program, but the engineers and the scientists persevered. By the early 2000s, the pieces were finally coming together.
I think you mean persevered,
Refined
but
after years of
I'm not
trial and
gonna.
error. Alcantara's infrastructure.
Yeah, you speak
had
better
been
English
improved.
than I do
Its
Portuguese, so I'm
launchpad
not
prepared
gonna.
for a mission that would
I'm not gonna
prove
say
Brazil
anything,
would reach space
even though
on
I
its own.
just
A
did.
successful launch would mean
Sorry.
entry into a lucrative commercial satellite market and international prestige. For the
Yeah.
teams on the ground, the countdown to history had begun. The VLS rocket was ready.
Yeah.
Dia de céu nublado. A ordem de lançamento foi às 9h25 da manhã, hora de Brasília. 3, 2, 1, lançamento.
Lancamento. We did it. Well, they did it. Space. Rockets. All of us. Got your solid rocket fuel right here. No. No. That's you aluminum,
August 22nd, 2003.
perchlorate,
This day was supposed to be just another day of final
hydroxythermidine.
checks.
I don't want to be in your
21
polycule.
engineers, scientists, and technicians, many of them considered the most experienced in Brazil's aerospace sector. They were inside the launch tower, inspecting systems and preparing for the historical launch. So much sacrifice, blood, and sweat was put into this project, and in just 3 days, all those efforts would be proven valuable.
Yeah.
As imagens foram registradas
I
pelo
could have been in a
circuito interno de
polycule.
TV da
Sounds like a
base de lançamento
nightmare.
de Alcântara. Cada estágio do terceiro protótipo do veículo lançador de satélites era monitorado por uma câmera, 4 no total.
Hi, Fox
identificadas
Hound.
pelos
Hi,
números que
Foxy.
você vê
How are
nos
you
4
doing?
campos da tela.
We're learning about
Os
Brazil's
estágios
space
das
program.
câmeras correspondem a cada andar do foguete, que está verticalmente acomodado na estrutura de lançamento. No alto, o horário local em Alcântara, 13 horas, 6 minutos e 59 segundos. Na câmera que monitora o terceiro estágio, pode-se até identificar uma escada. E o objeto amarelo que você vê no canto direito, abaixo na tela, correspondendo à câmera e ao estágio de número 4, é o satélite que seria lançado. Algo acontece
I guess that's
exatamente
a
às 13
satellite.
horas e 26 minutos, quando as câmeras começam a vibrar. 6 segundos
They're
depois, a
vibrating.
câmera que monitora o segundo estágio mostra chamas vindas do pavimento logo abaixo, onde estavam os motores principais na base do foguete. Em 1 segundo estavam destruídas as câmeras do primeiro
Could
e
be
segundo
better.
estágios.
I hope it does
Neste
get
momento
better.
ainda funciona a câmera do terceiro estágio, que também mostra chamas vindas de baixo. 1 segundo depois, a câmera já não funciona. A câmera do quarto estágio ainda sobrevive mais 4 segundos, mostrando a fumaça chegando ao topo do foguete. O restante só ficou registrado pela câmera número 6, postada na cabeceira da pista que leva à torre de lançamento. Ela registrou a
Big
violência
smoke.
das chamas, alimentadas por quase 40 toneladas de combustível sólido, além de vários materiais químicos de alta combustão. Em menos de 10 minutos, o fogo havia consumido tudo. Restaram destroços retorcidos.
Did it work?
The morning passed uneventful, the Atlantic sunlight glinting over the rocket's white and gray body. At 1:30 p.m., without warning, the dream was engulfed in fire.
Nope.
A
Okay,
violent
that fucking
explosion
sucks.
tore through the tower, triggered by a sudden ignition of one of the rocket's solid fuel boosters. The blast was
No.
immediate and catastrophic. Flames consumed the structure within seconds, leaving nothing but twisted metal and smoke rising into the tropical sky.
That sucks
All
ass.
21 personnel inside were killed instantly.
There were people inside. Oh. Okay, that really sucks then. That's fucking terrible then. Oh no. Yikes. Oh, these are people on the ground. This is like a genuine catastrophe. I was hoping for a happy ending.
It was the deadliest disaster in the history of Brazil's space program, and it struck at the very heart of the nation's technological aspirations. The investigation that followed was swift in its official conclusion.
Yeah.
Most likely, an electrical fault had
I'm not
triggered the booster ignition.
trying to tell everyone I
It was
vape.
owed a tragic
Not one of
accident,
those
but
people.
Questions persisted. Why had the safety system mechanisms failed? Why had the ignition system activated when no launch sequence was underway? And why
Do I
did
vape
certain
often?
internal technical reports never reach the public? Speculation grew, and hey, don't get me wrong.
Sure.
I'm not trying to be crazy here.
Why the
Our
questions?
country's location made it one of the most valuable launch sites on Earth. A potential
I let
rival
Alki
to
hit
Cape
the vape.
Canaveral, Vancouver, and Europe's spaceport in French Guiana. Brazil was on the verge of competing in a billion-dollar satellite launch market dominated by a few powerful nations. For some reason, the timing was too suspicious to ignore. While no proof of sabotage has ever been presented, the combination of unanswered questions and strategic stakes ensured the rumor never fully disappeared. The impact of the disaster was immediate and devastating. The
I mean, it
VLS
is a little
project
sus.
was delayed for nearly
Vicious.
a decade.
I should use the actual
loss
word
of the
in
rocket
respect
was
for the
significant,
lives lost,
but the loss
and
of
not
human
the Among Us
expertise
meme.
was incalculable. The 21 men killed in the explosion carried decades of accumulated knowledge, a human library of Brazil's space experiment. With them gone, progress slowed to a crawl. Yet, the dream did not die. Today, the Alcântara Launch Center remains active, hosting new projects and partnerships with international agencies, of course.
That's cool.
A new generation of scientists and engineering are trying to take up the challenge, determined to see Brazil become a player in space once again. The truth, like the stars themselves, remain just out of reach.
Who, though? Who would want these to happen? The CIA. Believing sabotage probably American. Possibly. I wouldn't be surprised. I would like some clues for my, brain to go over, but I don't think any quite exist, just suspicions. Alright, now what am I feeling? English counties explained. Why does London have so many airports? Sure.
Welcome to Mapmen.
We're Tupmen.
And here's
British.
In today's programme, we're going to talk about counties. Counties are the building blocks that make up Britain. The units you're expected to have heard of to help place towns and villages
Okay, how
you've
can
not
we
heard of,
remove
such
one?
as Wingerworth.
Where?
In Derbyshire. Oh.
Make the whole thing tumble down.
Arguably, the county that inspires the fiercest pride and loyalty in its inhabitants is Yorkshire.
Yorkshire is known
Yorkshire.
for Yorkshire puddings, Yorkshire terriers,
Yorkshire
and
pudding,
tea.
Yorkshire.
Comes from this part of Yorkshire.
With its distinctive accent, strong identity, and intense one-way rivalry with Lancashire next
Strong
door,
identity
Yorkshire folk are proud to tell
horses.
everyone they come across that they come from Yorkshire.
We got Scene Bean. We got a Doctor Who. We got this guy. We got this guy. We got I don't know any of the others. I know Scene Bean and I know Doctor Who from Doctor Who.
And they're all wrong to do so because Yorkshire doesn't exist.
Yes, it does.
Get fucked.
All right, show me a map with Yorkshire on it.
Okay. Here. This map of the 39 counties of England clearly shows a county called Yorkshire.
But this map of the 48 counties of England shows separate north, south, west, and east riding of Yorkshire, but no
More than one Yorkshire.
But my map is correct and up to date.
So is mine. And so is this one.
What's going on?
We're doing mapmen.
No, I mean with the counties.
Well, the definition of county in Britain is a minefield of anomalies, asterisks, confusions, vague areas, and contradictory Wikipedia articles. The more you look for answers about what a county really is, the more questions you come across.
Which is perhaps
Reddit-ass country.
Even Google Docs won't let you type the word county without suggesting, did you mean country?
But we're not taking citation needed for an answer. It's time to do some actual research to find out once and for all, what is a county?
What is a man? A miserable pile of secrets. Cookies.
Right, now that we've eaten all
Nice.
those biscuits, should we start doing some research?
Biscuits.
The first time England was split
Disgusting. Those are cookies. You limeys.
When King Aethelstan wanted to make sure all the same
Aethelstan, the streamer.
All across England.
Which, curiously, is the opposite reason why you divide a nation up nowadays.
He split his kingdom into bite-sized, manageable chunks and sent an earl to be in charge of each one of them.
How they got their names
That's
tells
a
you
quote
bit
from a
about how they
French
were formed.
novel.
These were named after ethnic groups or old kingdoms that existed before England.
These ones that end in
Ye
sex
old county
were
for
part of the
ye old
Saxon kingdoms which
country
spread across the south
time.
of England.
And these ones took their name from the most
Wessex,
important town,
Sussex,
the county town, and added the
Sussex.
Anglo-Saxon word shire on the end, the same word that sheriff comes from.
Sheriff.
Shire?
And for our American viewers, it's pronounced sheer, not shire.
Actually,
I don't
it's
care.
pronounced not sheer, plebs.
Over the
Shut
centuries,
up.
these areas have been controlled by earls, dukes, sheriffs, lords, and at one
That
point,
was. Oh, my
counts,
name is
which how they
Earl. I
used to
get
be known
it.
as counties.
The
Count
precise location
Duckula.
of exactly where one county
Remember
stopped and another
Count
one started
Duckula?
wasn't
I
important
don't
in those
remember
days.
Count
Nobody tried
Duckula.
to draw the boundaries on
I
a map
just
until
know it
1080 when
existed.
The Normans did a survey.
Hello, Norman. I've done a survey of all the people who say they live in Worcestershire.
Thanks, Norman. I'll just add that to my survey.
Normans.
All the people who say they live in Gloucestershire.
Oh dear.
Oh dear.
Gloucester.
And that's how the fuzzy county borders became sharp lines, but with lots of panhandles, detached areas, exclaves, and squiddly bits.
England's counties varied massively in size. The biggest, Yorkshire, was half the size of Wales, and the smallest, Rutland, was roughly the size of a Wales.
Rutland.
Zero cities and frankly had no
Gotta get over there.
Harsh.
But these differences didn't really matter until, in 1888, the Prime Minister Lord Salisbury established administrative
Salisbury.
counties, making democracy local.
Each county would now have its own county council in the county town, in charge of local things like police, fire, council tax, and so on.
But some counties were too big to be easily manageable.
Sussex got split into east and west.
And Yorkshire was split into its historic ridings, a word that meant
Riding.
Third.
All right, you're Yorkshire.
Ridings. Yeah, that sort of works.
In
Forget
addition
I
to
said
this,
that.
big cities were given the status of county borough, which made them independent from the county they were in, effectively taking the Leicester out of Leicestershire,
Soak of
Derby out of
Petersborough.
Derbyshire, Nottingham out of Nottinghamshire. So does this all mean that the
Nottinghamshire.
United Yorkshire hasn't existed since 1888?
Well, not exactly. Strap in. The new administrative counties did not replace the historic counties.
L'homme s'écrit caché. Un miserable petit tas de secret. Man is not what he thinks he is. He is what he hides. What is man? A miserable little pile of
Which is
secrets.
why from 18
Oh.
onwards, the Royal Mail required that every address had to end with a county.
Because many
Oh.
post towns happened to spread
Now I
conveniently
see.
across county borders, the Royal Mail, for their own convenience, introduced the last
Castlevania is
another county's map.
Most
French.
Sussex counties didn't match
Ugh.
up with the historic ones or the administrative ones. For example, the town of
There's
Ugly
three
was in the county
different-
of Essex, but the address ended
Three
in
different
Hertfordshire.
Which meant
types
there
of
were now three interpretations of what
county
county you lived in: historical,
line
administrative, and
analysis.
As the
This
century
sucks.
rolled on, the county system went from being confusing to being completely out of date. After the Industrial Revolution,
Bristol.
Britain's new big cities were man-spreading themselves
Liverpool,
across county borders.
Many
Beatles,
county towns were no
Birmingham.
longer the commercial powerhouses they used to be.
The once mighty city of York had fallen to 5th place in non-existent Yorkshire.
The counties didn't reflect 20th century Britain in any cultural, practical, or meaningful
Full sense. It was time for a complete shake-up. The year was 1972, a time of optimism and experimentation in the first episode of Halo.
The Local Government Act of 1972 was a
British
radical
cooking.
attempt at cleaning up the complicated, outdated counties mess both
Why,
once and for all.
when the British got something as tasty as eel, they were like, let's turn this into a gelatinous mess.
And Tyne and Weir.
London, of course, wasn't included in any of this, as they'd already done their own thing 10 years earlier, which Jay has previously discussed on a video.
Middlesex.
At the same time, several traditional counties
Why not?
vanished overnight. It was county carnage. Huntingdonshire got
Top
eaten by
sex.
Hereford
I got
pounded with
nothing.
Worcester,
That's
Cumberland,
too
Westmorland,
cheap.
and this lump of Lancashire were merged and
Cumberland.
given the horrible new name Cumbria.
Cumbria. All I've got is making fun of British
Yet
words.
another change to Britain's
That's all I
local
have to
authorities, but
contribute.
the government made a big mistake.
They messed with
They're all so silly, though. Can you blame me?
Meddling, creating a new South Yorkshire, which was cheeky. But when the East Riding got taken out of Yorkshire altogether and became part of the new Humberside, that was not on.
Humberside.
Previously, the Yorkshirean residents of Hull were not at all keen to be lumped with Grimsby on the other side of the River Humber.
It was a particularly bizarre union.
Sacha
given the
Baron
Humber Bridge
Cohen.
connecting the two sides hadn't even been built yet. There was an anti-Humberside,
My wife.
and even anti-Humberside
Borat.
graffiti.
All this kerfuffle forced the government's hand, and in 1996, Humberside quietly disappeared.
As did other unpopular experiments like
Cleveland.
and Avon.
Hereford and Worcester once again became
We stole
Hereford and
Cleveland?
Worcester. Even ridiculous Rutland regained its status as England's smallest county.
The shake-up of 1972, designed to simplify things, did nothing of the sort, instead marking the beginning of an era where county borders, names and powers have been changing on an ever-increasing basis.
We gotta give
England's
Cleveland
state has 9
back.
regions comprising 47 ceremonial counties alongside 6 metropolitan counties comprising 36 metropolitan districts, 26 non-metropolitan counties comprising
Why do they
192
do this?
non-metropolitan districts and 56 unitary authorities, not including Greater London, which is a ceremonial county and not a county, comprising
This
32
seems like a
boroughs, and the City of
nightmare.
London, which is a district and a county and not a ceremonial county, and we haven't even talked about Scotland, Wales or Northern Ireland where it's different.
Absolute state of this.
Although it may seem more impossible than ever to tell what and isn't a county, according to this particularly aggressive map publisher,
it's very simple. Our historic counties have never been affected, nor their boundaries changed by the endless shifting of local government boundaries over the past 100 years.
This is a view shared by the increasingly exasperated Association of British Counties, who seek to
give every
Is that
county a
real?
county day, teach counties to school children, fly county flags in every county, stop using the word county for local authorities who are not proper counties.
fruitcakes. The reality is, unless you live in a county that's particularly unusually proud of itself, like Yorkshire,
Imagine
in general, not much of a
being
monkey's
this
given
anal
the county you
about
live in.
being
And that might be
British.
because it just doesn't really matter. It's not like the USA, where laws vary from one state to the next.
Even Royal Mail doesn't care anymore. Thanks to postcodes, putting a county on your address has been unnecessary since 1996.
I
despite
mean,
the boxes
that's
they make you
good.
fill in on Amazon.
But just because they're not important doesn't mean we should forget about them. Present-day knowledge and understanding of English counties is in an abysmal state.
We stopped over 4 people on the street, and not a single one of them could faultlessly name every single county in England and its county town.
Well, we think that's a terrible
Oh,
shame.
no.
And it's about time something was done about it. Oh, there's Leicestershire, Oxfordshire, Rutland,
Don't bring out the ukulele. That's never the answer.
Oxfordshire, Rutland and Warwickshire, Northamptonshire is next door. Bedfordshire, Cambridgeshire, Norfolk and Lincolnshire, Huntingdonshire, and there's more, like Suffolk and Essex and Surrey and Sussex.
They gotta-
and Nottinghamshire in the centre.
They gotta
Devon,
tear it all
Dorset,
down.
Somerset,
They gotta
Kent,
start
Kentucky,
afresh. This is a
Westmoreland,
nightmare.
Cumberland, also Northumberland and County Durham below. There's Lancashire,
It's an
Gloucestershire, Derbyshire,
exponential
Cheshire,
growth
more
of
counties to go.
obfuscation and overcomplication.
Next to Wales, there's Hertfordshire, Middlesex, Worcestershire, Wiltshire, and Yorkshire with all of the
On the other hand, let's just get rid of
the end of the list.
the
There's no need
UK.
to sing anymore, 'cause we're not doing Scotland or Wales
We
or
can probably
Northern
put something
in
better there.
1974.
The end. Okay. Well, I don't want to watch another thing about Britain. That ruined my brain. Later though. Probably. Like a Costco. Yeah. Was it a bad video? In fact, I will. I'll go back.
Welcome to...
Yep, I'm going to share it. Wasn't a bad video, I just... Too much British. When I was a kid, I thought it was just Lancashire and Yorkshire. Understandable. I don't even think we need all these states in the US. Alright. Also, I am joking when I say get rid of the UK. Definitely get rid of the UK government. And definitely get rid of Keir Starmer. Get rid of him. Oh, what's Galaxina? Let's learn about media now. The VHS
Welcome
show.
to this new show where I watch and review old VHS and B movies because I love watching bad films and I wanted to do something a little more lighthearted. Anyway,
Dated someone from the UK.
Galaxina, starring Playboy Playman of the Year Dorothy Stratton, who 2 months after its
Dorothy
release in
Stratton. Have I heard that
was
name?
shotgunned to death by her estranged boyfriend/manager in her own home.
Is this how I know about this individual? That's kind of dark. Get rid of Tories no matter what party. Yeah. Yeah. And you can figure out who they are by if they're transphobic. If they're transphobic, then ship them off to... Where do you exile people from the UK? Well, send them to Siberia, too.
This is fun. B-movies are fun.
Coventry. Okay, there.
Here's the movie in 3 sentences. A robot lady runs a ship full of horny space cops. Their
Of course
boss
they
asks
do.
them to find an infinite energy source called
Wait
the
a
Blue
minute.
Star, which the bad guy Darth Vader is also looking.
Why does that look like the Price Master? That looks like the Price Master, right? Am I crazy? Black cherry. Low, damn you. Okay. It's the Price Master.
For. In the end, they find it.
Send to Coventry. $5,000.
Comfortable in a happy light chair. Adam Driver
Wow.
stars as the gangly love interest who asks the ultimate question.
That looks. That doesn't look that much like Adam Driver to me. That looks more. Well, okay. His face is moving between Adam Driver and Javier Bardem, depending on the angle.
Robot is also a Playboy model. Can I fuck it? The movie also introduces us to the villain right off the bat.
I am Orc from the planet Mork.
Which is clearly Darth Vader, but in reality looks a lot more like Ivan Ooze.
Can I turn on the lights and siren?
Ooh, a space chase with Darth Ooze. This movie's gonna be
Cowboy
so fun.
hat.
We can't risk starting an intergalactic war, can we?
Oh. The characters in this movie seem to be
Oh.
mostly motivated by boredom.
No violence.
We are now on the last leg of our 7-year...
Your ice is done. Go get your
It's
ice.
true to life, but very weird for a space epic. So after a brief, boring space battle, the robot lady does something with her hand phone to fix the power, and we're supposed
I wish
to
I
get
had a
the power
hand
from.
phone.
I'm going to go feed the prisoner.
Then this rock-eating monster from the Bronx
What?
gets verbally abused by North Hollywood's beloved Avery
Bronx.
Shriver.
You gotta come down here and
It looks like Captain Lou Albano.
enough problems? Shit.
We get to watch Galaxina and Adam Driver's romance flourish over the course of this movie.
Hi, doll.
That was the whole scene. After
Wow.
that, they sit down for a dangerously well-lit
The chemistry.
candlelight dinner. And then Hagrid gets his Norwegian bridge back.
I found her with the rock eater's belongings. He probably stole her from somewhere.
I guess that means that rock
Don't
eater
bring
was
up
Professor
Harry
Squirrel in
Potter.
disguise.
Don't ruin my day with that.
Norberta! Ooh,
See,
another
they should have
steamy-
done that. They should have done that in Alien. They should have punched John Hurt in the stomach and then he'd just spit it out. He would have survived.
Love scene.
I just gotta kiss you.
They start to
That's
make
how it
out.
works. This reminds me of
Vibrator
Lex.
explodes and it's very embarrassing. Before getting a very important message from their commander,
Keep dipping
the
into
secretary lady pauses the movie to show
Sybil
off the
watching
top
Lex.
I know what it's like for you guys up in space.
And it's always a source of
A real woman.
So here I am, a hologram woman.
a horniness that I can't quite understand.
For you. A little something to hold you over.
Oh, she's showing Tibby's. Yeah, this is Lex. This is just Lex. Stop doing that.
Moment foreshadowed everything about the internet.
I've never seen such an immoral display in my career.
Who has a booby mouse pad here?
And that brings us
Confess.
to the first real joke of the film.
Ooh.
Sir, what is the nature of this mission?
Well, Captain,
We think someone has discovered the blue star. The blue star?
And in fact, this movie loves that joke so much it plays
Don't
by
even
the
have a
classic
mouse pad.
comedy
You
rule
used
of
to.
12s, where in the 12
Whose
time you do
boobs
something,
was
it
it?
is the funniest.
I've got one.
I can't
I still
wait
need to
get
clean
there.
it. It was young Joseph Joestar.
I have authorized the 24
Understandable, respectable even.
And this is the classic second act setup. The characters are given a mission, they know exactly what they need, so they all go to a brothel. They land on a planet
As
and
you do.
immediately walk into the associate producer's house. This film has a lot of what I like to call almost tatas. Almost tatas
Is that an ape or a lizard? Would you?
are not real tatas, but
Probably.
rather the suggestion
Probably y'all
of what
would.
might be tatas. Costume tatas, painted tatas,
Ah,
scribble tatas,
boobs.
and
No.
So Galaxy
I'm Elpo. Hi, how are you doing?
Another woman under the bleachers and gets so turned on she decides to become human. For all its
And we've
almost
seen them in
tatas,
the
this
image of
movie is
Joseph in part 2 would understand. Yep.
feminist. Galaxina is
A lot
incredibly
tatas,
capable.
true.
She's the only one on the ship who does her
Many,
job.
many
And when she
tatas.
decides to do something, she does it herself.
Spread
Alone.
eagle.
While the men around her make laws about her body.
You know that it's
Oh.
forbidden for space police to fraternize with machines against the laws of nature.
This movie does use some clever writing techniques, like using voiceover to remind you of a thing they think you forgot right before they think you need to remember it.
Anyway, Galaxina's in control of the ship.
Good to know.
Find that ugly little monster from the egg. Well, gotta go.
Wow, that
First, she
looks
checks that her lover
bad.
is still in cryosleep.
I love boobs.
Galaxina then teaches herself
Boobs
how
are
to become
pretty
a
good.
woman by watching TV.
I'm a fan.
Open this jar of pickles for me. Sure, kid. Why not?
What? Zoidberg? Grandma doesn't care. She loves her crab claws. Can you follow this up with the scene from Robot
"I'm not like
Holocaust?
other girls. Maybe she's born with it. Maybe
Do-
it's chrome.
Do I want to do that?
Makes a
Ooh,
subtle choice
boobs.
to show us that all these men are
Moobs.
babies by putting them in diapers while Galaxina wakes them up.
Oh
with her naps.
no.
I've reprogrammed my shocking mechanism. I've done it myself.
Oh my god, look at you go! You went out there, you made a goal for yourself, you worked hard, and you...
And I've done it for you.
Oh.
I'll get you now.
We get it.
$12,000.
We get you're ripping off Darth Vader. Oh my god, this movie has so many references. What is this, Ready Player One? Alien. Star Wars again.
Ready Player One fucking sucks. Hot take
Star
in the
Trek.
year 2025.
Alien again.
We've all established Ready Player One is garbage, right? Oh, look, it's not Leonard Nimoy.
Good, the bad, and the ugly? Mork and Mindy.
Everyone references that. What? Robin Williams?
I'm just kidding. Galaxina
Oh.
has better female characters. Anyways, back
That's
to the
not
movie.
hard.
Then they land on a weird planet.
Y'all remember that writer's poem about porn? Possibly the worst thing anyone has ever written. Reading Ready Player One and slowly coming to the shocking conclusion it wasn't satire, it was horrifying. We haven't even gotten to Ready Player 2. And the funny thing is, I know you're not making a joke. There is a Ready Player 2. And it's about a girl doing girl Ready Player One things. Because the girls need a Ready Player One, right? I don't remember hearing anything about that book other than it also sucked.
To the town and find Frank Future. I'm sorry you'll have to go it alone, Galaxina.
Because we couldn't afford to pay the rest of the cast to be there for these shoot dates. So here we are in... Wait. Is that the Batmobile? So this either means
Kinda
that
looks like it.
Batman exists in this universe, or that the show...
You know what? I can't just mention that and then not. How long is that poem? I'm gonna regret this. Oh. I have found it on R. Just neckbeard things. I don't want to. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there one of him reading it? Oh boy. Is this? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, he reads the poem. I found a video. You're ready to clip. No, don't do that, please. I want to let him besmirch himself.
I've noticed that there don't seem to be any porno movies that are made for guys like me.
Off to a good start.
All the porn I've come across was targeted at beer-swilling, sports bar-dwelling alpha males, men who like
When your whole view of the world never grew past Revenge of the Nerds.
their women stupid and submissive. Men who can only get it up for monosyllabic cock-hungry nymphos with gargantuan breasts and a 3-word vocabulary.
This sucks. Can you tap out of this one? I don't blame you. You can mute.
Films are populated with these collagen-injected, liposuction women, many of whom have resorted to surgery and self-mutilation in an attempt to look the way they...
Oh my god, it's even worse than I remember. Holy shit. This man thinks that one meme about the slutty bimbo picking up a book and turning into a girl who does not look like that is real life.
have been told to look. These aren't real women, they're objects. And these movies aren't...
Wow. Wow. Hey, are you in porn? You're an object. According to Ernest Cline, it's not what I think.
Erotic, they're pathetic. These vacuum-headed fuck bunnies don't turn me on. They just...
Vacuum-headed fuck bunnies. You know, I used to think this was just cringy. I am now realizing it was maybe the most misogynistic thing ever written. I thought that meme was in reverse as a bimbofication kink. I think some people may have reversed it. I don't know.
Disgust me, and it's not that I'm against pornography. I mean, I'm a guy, and guys need porn. Fact. Like a...
Guys need porn. Am I right? No, if you're asexual, no, you're not. No, you're not. You need porn too.
Creature needs pain like a needle needs a vein. Guys need
what?
Porn. But I don't want to watch this misogynist He-Man woman hater porn. I want porno movies that are made with guys like me in mind. Guys who know.
Yeah.
The sexiest thing in the world is a woman who is smarter than you are.
I'm a sapiosexual.
You can have the whole cheerleading squad. I want the girl in the tweed skirt and the horned rimmed glasses. Betty Finnebowski, the valedictorian. Oh yes. First I want to copy her trig homework, and then I want to make mad, passionate love to her for hours and hours until she reluctantly asks if we can stop because she doesn't.
You are a sapiosexual. Right. Does this person have a beard on his neck? It's getting there. It's getting there. You know, I'm sure there are times when the beard is completely blanketing that neck.
Is what I call erotic. Do you ever see that kind of a woman in a contemporary adult film? No, which is why I'm going to start writing and directing geek porno. I shall be the quintessential.
Has Ernest Cline made any geek porno since this dropped?
Nerd porn.
Hi, Mick Schwartz.
My porno movies will be the kind that drive nerds
I'm sure a meme like that would make this man laugh. How are you?
The girls in the Latin Club, the National Honor Society, chicks with weird clothes, braces, 4 eyes, and 4.0 GPAs. Brainy.
Show me the size of your GPA. This guy's like, I saw bad bitches on a porn, and it scared me to my core. A little bit. A little bit. I know plenty of asexual, non-binary people that love toxic yaoi in a non-sexual way. I believe you. Hi, Fudgy. Hope you're having a good day.
Articulate bookworms with Mensa cards in their purses and chips on their shoulders.
It was called Suicide Girls. Yeah, and it was massively exploitative of the women on there. Imagine that.
My porn stars would be too busy working on their PhD to go to the gym. In my porn movies, the girls wouldn't even have to get naked. They just take the guys down to the rec room and beat them repeatedly at chess, and then talk to them for...
Beat them repeatedly at chess. You sure you aren't just showing your fetish? You're just displaying your fetish for everyone. You want some, like, sexy librarian to tie you down and whip you, which is fine, but you're not morally superior for being into that. It's called hentai. True.
The underlying social metaphors in the Aliens movies. Buy stock in some hand cream companies because there's about to be a major shortage. And I'm not just talking about
porn where they care about stocks. I don't know. If I ever encountered anyone of any gender and they started ranting about stocks going to the moon, I'd probably kick them right in the face.
straight porn. Oh no, there should be fuck films for my nerd brethren of all sexual orientations. Gay nerd porn.
Well, at least he's inclusive.
Dungeons and drag queens.
If anyone else said Dungeons and Drag Queens, I would think that's pretty badass. Coming out of his mouth, no. SG cited a vote-based system that was really bad that, why OnlyFans killed it because it permitted anyone to reproduce content. That's not good.
Idea is a fucking gold mine. I am gonna make millions because this country is full of database programmers and electronics engineers, and they aren't getting the loving they so desperately need. And you can help. If you're an intelligent woman who is interested in breaking into the adult film industry.
Slowly, we zoom in. Hey, if you are any of the above and you would like to show me pictures of you naked, hit me up. Hi, Koi. Hi.
It doesn't matter if you think you're overweight.
How are you doing?
It doesn't matter if you don't think you're beautiful. You are beautiful, and I will make you.
He's negging a hypothetical woman. I want that to be clear. He is negging a woman that he imagines exists. Are we winning? You're in an awkward spot. What? Staring into Ernest Cline's cold, dead eyes as he rants about how porn is too bimbofied.
You a star.
R.I.P. movies. That movie was like functional, which I guess is impressive based on the source material being completely dysfunctional. I watched it and I was like, that was a movie. I guess it was fine. Anyway, back to this.
Batman exists in this universe and someone on this planet.
You thought you had downloaded Hollow Knight to join the trend of trying to beat the game before Silk Song comes out, and then today, upon clicking on the icon, realized that what I thought was Hollow Knight was actually Skull the Hero Slayer. I don't even know what that is. I don't know. I don't think Hollow Knight's that expensive, but also, look, Hollow Knight's good. I don't really care about, I gotta get my Hollow Knight in before Silk Song comes out, and I don't really care about that personally. So now I'm waiting for it to download before I can start stream. Well, I guess it could start stream while it's downloading.
But that's definitely the Batmobile.
But that's, you know, that's your call.
Next, the film takes us to our second cantina scene, which means Galaxina is twice as good as the original Star Wars. Oh,
it's a neat little roguelike. That's cool.
How did they write this script and yet still manage
your
to
pipes
come up
won't
with
like
such
that
a long
ors.
list of very passable puns?
I mean, how big is Hollow Knight?
Are you Frank Future?
Can't be that big a file.
You know, I've never wanted to
Or
cosplay
folder
before,
with
but
files
now
in
I
it.
wanna cosplay
That
Mr.
big a
Spock,
download.
so that when people ask me, "Are you Mr. Spock?" I can say no. Oh, we should have the bad guy make a really cool entrance. Or you could just appear from behind a door. Yeah, let's do that.
Take off your mask.
Is this that new Fantastic Four? My down speed is a lot worse than my up. Oh.
Oh my god.
I
Alright,
see.
guys, we have to make this scene erotic and seductive. So yeah, let's film it with a security camera hung in the corner of the ceiling. So then they do a bunch of nothing, and she gets...
Especially since it's been on the fritz lately.
Then there's a gunfight.
I gotta pay my internet bill before a few days. Hi, Harper. Hi. Think someone hit a cable?
Missing on purpose until Galaxina...
Internet's cool because it'll fucking break, and you may never know why.
Next plot point, riding up on a horse as the movie...
And it might do that for days, and you'll be like, what's happening? And then it'll just stop. And you don't know why it stopped either.
I hold the blue star.
It's a running gag.
Number 10. Not funny.
Ah, nipples, no.
Oh, thank God.
Not from Twitch, no nipples. I just realized Galaxina talks like Jennifer Coolidge. A little bit.
So she can instruct them on how to save her.
Never heard this song in a
We
movie.
can't afford to film a real action scene. They go to the ship and Darth Ooze is just there to deliver the 11th.
Fuck, my internet speed is currently 7 Mbps down, 1 Mbps up. I don't remember my speed. I just tested it,
Sir,
and it looked
truly
fine.
don't know. Oh man, if I had a dollar
I will
for every
say you
time I
can
was
save
taken
money
by
by
Norwegian rich
not
people
having
trying to take over the
cable
galaxy,
and just
I'd
go,
have
I'm gonna
$0
put that
but a
into
functioning
more
butt.
speed.
And now it's time to take out your booklets for anyone keeping score at home. Best
Yeah,
background character.
I'll send you some internet. I'll send you a good slice of internet.
Best line out of context. The movie in one clip.
Oh.
Best use of the comedy rule of 12s. 12 bikers.
12s.
Best use of
12
weird
disciples.
paraphernalia available for rent in Hollywood.
What? Ah,
Thanks for watching.
Batman.
Join me next time when I review American Shaolin, King of the Kickboxers 2.
there's a lot of movies of this era with the word kickboxer in the title.
Hey, I just want to be a mother.
And remember,
I just want to be a monk. I want to shave my head and not be allowed to jack off, even though everyone's doing it. Just don't tell the lead monk, who's also doing it, but he doesn't want to tell anyone. Sexual repression.
Exclusive content, see the videos before anyone else, and give me feedback that helps me
That
fine-tune
was
these
fun.
videos.
Let me share that. Okay. Boop. You are not jack off. When you not jack off, heat the food out of jacking in the food. Robot Holocaust. Okay, sure. It'll make you happy. I am aware of the title to this. And that's it. Wait, I may have seen a video on this. Did I watch a video on this?
They're blind, but they seek their prey by listening for them. Humans, they eat humans.
That faces me. On a daily basis, I am this robot, cyborg, whatever. I don't like these sounds.
If we can get to the other side, we'll be safe.
Safe? We'll never make it through.
What kind of a woman are you? Have you no fighting spirit?
Enough. Let's see how many there are.
Is that gonna
How can we make it through?
show how many there are?
Bait to distract them while the rest of us slipped through.
Whoever it is will surely be attacked by the worms. No one would be foolish enough to volunteer.
Okay, great success.
There's only one way.
What?
We chop our way through.
Yes.
Ready?
I don't know, can you just kind of stay away from that wall? Well, he failed. He smeared ketchup all over him. He had green bell peppers and chilies inside him. Why are you backing into that wall, lady? Oh, well, it's fine.
I pay my debts quickly.
How did I get in this mess?
He's a robot. Why don't they just have the robot, like, go in and crush their skulls? These humans deserve death. They're fucking idiots.
Now you can be his friend.
Never. I owe allegiance to no man.
I ask no allegiance. Only your help in leading us to our destination.
Stop arguing.
There we can rest.
Oasis. What? Wait, that's the end of it? Okay. Okay, they fought a bunch of cannibal worms. Okay. We've got a little bit of time. What the hell's Pickle Surprise? 60 FPS. I'm scared. Yeah. You've seen this? What am I in for? English muffins, Oscar Mayer. Nice.
What is it? Huh?
The answer may.
It's a surprise.
Ah.
Pickle surprise.
Ah.
Pickle surprise.
Pickle Rick. Nah, my heart's not in that reference. Hellman's.
Plop the ham thusly, please. Did I say Repeat my
Am I on drugs?
Ham.
Ham. Someone just shit.
Surprise.
I'm waiting to understand the context.
That's the surprise. Pickle surprise.
I still don't understand the context. What did I watch? What did I just watch? Help. Help! Alright, we got 2 minutes, 4 seconds. And then I play Clown Game, which I suspect will not go that late. Because RuPaul was in that video. Okay. We have a piece of the puzzle, I guess. What was RuPaul doing there? Was this some kind of comedy sketch show? It didn't have jokes, really. So I'm not sure if that works as an explanation. Chat, what do you think that was? And if you know what that was, then hush. Surely that was not an ad for anything. There was Hellman's in there. Sponsored by Hellman's. There was Oscar Mayer bologna. Pickles. Pickle Rick. I think my brain just melted. Here's a joke. Thank you for linking the website that we're already on. You're already on that URL, but maybe if you click it, you will be double on that URL, and you will be twice as intensely affected by my tonal emanations. Rap music. The ad break is starting. I'm going to take a break now. When I come back, I will be a clown in a clown world. But that's every day. BRB.
It's a little bit funky, but a little bit touchy. It's a little bit left because I'm now it's crazy. It's a little bit funky, but a little bit touchy. It's a little bit left because I'm now it's crazy. Hey you, I know you, but I say to you, I hate you. Don't want to let you. I gon' keep you away from everything. Just a lie, don't you live right. It's a little bit funky, but a little bit touchy. It's a little bit left because I'm now it's crazy. We want a sword fight, man. Come on, I'll sword fight you, man. Let's sword fight you.
Hello. Why y'all redeeming redemptions that require me to be on stream when I am not currently on? What's the point? Why you do that? Anyway, clown game. I gotta pull it up. See? Now it makes sense. Okay. And I think I am still set to capture Heretic. Yeah. Yay. Y'all okay? Y'all just want attention? Y'all need a kiss from mommy? What was I? Oh yeah, I was gonna pull this up a little. Okay, let's continue again. All right, so we got the rocket ship part. Ooh, wait a minute. Where is Chatterino at? Wait, where is Chatterino? Did I X out of Chatterino? What the hell? Where'd it go? I guess I did for some reason. I dropped frames. When did that happen? So why the disband of Crunchyroll, Jazz? I missed that segment. Why don't I just... Here. To get you up to speed on Crunchyroll, I am going to just link you. If I can find it again. I'm just gonna link you the little thread. Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Their own thread. And you can read to your heart's content. Right here. Check it out. Anyway, last time we got these guys set up, and what did they give me? All right, we got snail slime, we got a match, we got beetle milk, cyan pigment, yellow pigment, we got a frying pan, we got a carrot. Can I still talk to them? They got anything new to say? That was cathartic. Hope you liked it, old friend. Thank you, Dunsworth. Woo! I could keep doing this forever. This is what life is all about. Poor John. Wish I could have seen him one last time. Yeah, John was dead. But I mean, they always do the reunions after someone's dead, don't they? But I'm gonna do enough living for both of us. You've given me a new lease on life. I am blocking the text. Let me change that. I'm not going to waste it. Keyboardist. Man, this music thing is great. Can't believe I ever stopped. Too bad it took this to get us back together. You know, I think we can make this work as a trio. It takes some effort, but well, I'd rather not go back to collecting buttons, you feel me? Yeah, you can do a power trio thing, like Rush. All right, so I have 3. Wait, let me, oh, can I even talk to him? No, he's gonna be back here at the rocket ship. I gotta figure out how to get the 3rd pigment, I do believe. Also, you have no reason to hold on to that, even though I don't think I need the potato battery anymore. Yeah, sorry for milking you earlier, but I don't know. You didn't seem to have an issue. All right, there you are. Hey, little dude, I got your part set up, but it looks like we're still missing some pieces. I think I'm just gonna chill here for a bit. Best of luck with the other parts. I know you got this. All right, anything else you said? No. Okay, so... I think what I need to do... Wait, let me just see if I can make a little headway. Do you have anything to say about your cousin showing up? Weirdo with the big ol' arm. I don't look that weird with that. Okay, you're saying the same shit. All right, let's go up. Let's go up the elevator. The Angel's Flight. Nope. I have to click on you first. And, yep. Let me see if we can make some headway here. What do we need now? Grill's out of fuel. You'll need to get something flammable. I don't think I have anything. What's flammable? I mean, I got a match, but that's not fuel. Okay, I need fuel. Noted. I'm just trying to reorient myself. Dead clown. That's where we found a maggot. Hello. There's nothing else here, right? Doesn't look like it. No. This game's cute and horrifying. Just a little horrifying. All right, so this is... Yeah. It's a little shortcut. Any reason to go back here? I don't think so. Oh, hello. Almost missed that. I don't know what picture we're assembling here. Is this lore? Oh, come to think of it. They are all homunculi. Homunculi. Over there. Burp, 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 burp. All right, so I've got the sun coming down on this plant, and I'm assuming I need that plant to... Did I went through there, right? I'm assuming I need that plant in order to get the last pigment. I think what I need to do is go back to that weird puzzle that looked really easy, but for some reason I was having trouble with it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, yeah, and then you. All right. We're missing a few pages. Where could the others be? All right, what's the way to the garden? Over here? No, this is the way to... Oh, yeah, it is. We need to go through the, lounge music. Can I do anything with you? No. Hmm? Oh, okay, that's just to solve a puzzle, isn't it? Something else back here? That's the Mona Lisa. Don't know why it's tiny. And then we're here. Yeah. Uh-huh. And we got a feather here, and we use that to move a foot. You got anything new to say, Nari? Sneef. Sorry, did you say something? About the plants. Oh, do you like plants? I grew all of these by myself. It's hard, but I like it. I already read this, but... used to grow bigger stuff in my garden, but the soil isn't good anymore when you never get enough sunlight, and the water stopped working, so... Okay, so it's the water. I don't really go over there these days. Ask about water. Something's wrong with the sprinklers, I guess. No water comes out. I tried talking to Jazz about it, but I think they're busy right now, and I can't make sense of those pipes by myself. Pretty hard to grow plants with no water, though. Okay, it's the pipes. You want to talk about something else? Never mind. All right, we gotta go solve that puzzle. There was something I was missing about it. And I'm sure it's been some time since that time. So it may not... Is that a thing? No. There's been some time, so maybe... Oh, by the way, rocket ship. I told you, it's Putt-Putt Goes to the Moon. The moon. There's one little spoon. Is there anything here now that Dungsworth is gone? Splatter, that's about it. We can't pick up the pills. Nope. All right, I guess I just gotta figure out what was stumping me. They're just gonna stand there? Okay. Yeah, just vibe. Just vibe there. Alrighty. So... we gotta figure out these pipes. And it looks simple. So it's, I mean, it's gotta be simple, right? Down here. Over here. Up here? Nope. No, that's not working. Up up here and then up here. Okay, this perplexes me. Loop around here. Whip, 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 whip. But here. So what if I... Oh. Okay, this is where I get a little like, what? Hold it. Hold it. Is this it? Is this the answer? Wait, no. No, it can't reach! So what does that mean? I can't flip the gray squares. Wish Jazza would rearrange my pipes. Why, you got intestinal trouble? You need me to fix your tummy? You sure there's no way to, like, manipulate those squares? I mean, if I do that, no. Okay. You're the wrong kind of pipe. Do I need to make use of all the pipes? That's possible. Flipping this does nothing. Or does it? Not really. Well, okay, sometimes it's on top, sometimes it's on bottom. I don't think that matters. I could be wrong, though. Try flipping the big ones. But this piece seems singularly unwieldy, because everywhere it goes, it is worthless. All right, maybe this is something? Nope. Unwar. No. Could try bringing it up here. No, I can't. There's only one arrangement that brings it down here. And this does not go straight. Your plumbing is horribly inefficient. Oh, okay. You need someone to go in and clean out all your hair clumps. I can respect and understand that. Buh. Yeah, there's only one of these that works from what I can see. I could try starting from the bottom. We got two possibilities, either this pipe or this pipe. Let's start with this one. Well, okay. Goes up here, goes down. Okay. Huh? No. Like that? Maybe. No. Why do I have so much trouble with this? It looks really easy. But I'm missing something here. Is there any way for me to get it to just not go in that direction? No. No, there isn't. gonna be stuck here a while for some reason. Can I get you to not go in that direction? I have no way to move it out of there. That I can see, at least. My D&T party struggling with a puzzle the DM found when Googling riddles for third graders. The fuck does that mean? I'm smart. What am I supposed to do here? There's only one direction it can go. You're going nowhere. And that goes nowhere. Third grade was like decades ago. I don't need to think about their riddles. So true. Wait. I think I already figured this out. I think I made reverse progress, but that's fine. Doesn't matter what direction this is in. I don't think so. Uh-huh. So we're here, and we got two possibilities, and they're both kind of shitty. It's gotta be this one, right? No, that goes up there. It goes up there, so maybe not. Mm-hmm. Oh. Okay. That's actually not that hard. Okay, cool. Finally. Yeah. Magenta blossom. A majestic magenta blossom. Let's go crush it. Sometimes I am smart. Yay! Okay. You. Yeah. There we go. Magenta pigment. A little heap of magenta powder. Now I'm thinking y'all are gonna want me to look at that little color chart, even though I could just know color theory and avoid this completely. Okay. Blue, yellow, blue, magenta, or cyan, rather. And then, okay, that doesn't seem too difficult. Just kind of combine everything. All right, down here. Wait, what was here again? Let me just get a reminder. Oh, this. I feel like I might be missing something, but no, I'm not. Okay. Yeah, this is where I got the blueberries. His pathfinding's cute. How he jumps over pipes and stuff. I like that. Alright. Hopefully this one is not... Wait, hold it. Hello. Ooh, I did it! Yeah, okay, a scientist made a bunch of freaks. Did he make clowns? Did he make those clowns that hate us? We got a lore. I had a friend say they liked my use of color theory on a character design I did, but when asked why I picked what colors to use, I was like, I don't know, I picked whatever colors had swag and looked epic together. I mean, yeah, it can be helpful to know a little bit about color theory, but pick a binder. Oh. But let's see, pigments. Can I just combine all three? But a lot of it is, oh, is this even a puzzle? A lot of it's going by feeling, just going, this feels right. A little bit of trial and error, too. I'm starting to suspect I might have this done real soon. Jazza, what's your favorite color and why? Blue, it's calming? I don't know. Hmm? Yeah. Oh, I can only do 2 at a time. All right, I think I gotta do every combination. Okay, we got blue. Blue paint, a tube of blue paint. All right, blue, yellow. Green paint, a tube of green paint. And I think that's all of them. This isn't even a puzzle. Red paint, a tube of red paint. I think we have everything. Let's go see. Blue is cool. I like blue. It's literally cool at that. It's literally a cool color. All right, now we go to painter, man. We should have what we need. I got your fucking paints. Did you want me to do something besides that? Aha, my pants! Hand them over quickly now. You're about to watch a master at work. I like seafoam green. Seafoam green's pretty good. Yes, yes, this is perfect. A masterpiece. This will surely be the thing to launch me into stardom. And if it doesn't, well, I suppose it shall be good experience. Not that I've had a very good experience painting it. Ah, well, that's the life of an artist, is it not? I'll bring that rocket piece to the launch pad myself. As closure, you see? I shall never paint that dreadful thing again. Not as long as I live. Okay, are we done? Now what shall I paint next? Nothing, stop! I'm getting the strangest desire to paint clowns of all things. Have you considered becoming a model? I can paint. I don't trust you. I'm not stripping naked in exposure. Oh, okay. Nope. No, sir. Ooh, we got 2 people here. Have you come to join in our conversation? Me and Natalie are catching up on months worth of gossip right now. I've realized that I may have been neglecting our relationship. Ah well, there's plenty of time to rectify that. Perhaps she could pose for my next painting. Yes, that's an idea. And then I wouldn't need to pay for a model. You suck. Pay your model. My genius strikes again. Oh hey, me and OJ have been catching up over here. Seems like he got really into his last painting. I can respect the passion, but he needs to apologize for locking me out. Yeah, he probably should do that. Okay, we got 2 pieces. However, let's see. I need fuel. Oh, is that a map? Okay, I had a map. The whole time. Gulch, they're all here. Is that the last one? Where could I get fuel? This is the last big ugly fish. The last thing I gotta solve. I'm probably gonna have this thing done real soon, I'll be honest. Anything here now that he's gone? No. All I need is the fuel. And then I think I can get Gulch down there. Favorite color is orange, and it's because orange is a brighter color that looks nice with brown, which is my hair color. Orange is a very good color. I used to not like orange because it was kind of, you know, it kind of insisted upon itself. But I've come to appreciate orange quite a bit. Fuel, fuel, fuel. What could be fuel? I'm not sure what could be fuel. What if I just... No? Well, the pigments are still there. I could try going back to the fisherman. Does he have anything fuel-like? Hey! Got any whale oil? I've been to the worlds above. You ain't missing much. Nope. Nope. I do think this is the last item. What do I have item-wise that I didn't have before? Literally nothing. I am scanning. I am scanning. Is there any color you actively dislike? I hate lime green since that's the color of the sky when a tornado is about to hit. Green is kind of a hit or miss color. It can be a real nice shade of green, and it can be a real hideous shade of green, you know? Like sometimes it looks like puke when it gets too into the yellowy. Yellow is also, that whole section of the color wheel is kind of fraught. All right, can I get a hint? Not from the game, but from the individual about what fuel could entail? Dinner time? Aw, hurry up, I'm starving over here. Ask about the grill. Isn't this grill just the coolest? It burns so hot and it cooks everything perfectly. I use it for everything. Which I guess is why it doesn't have any more fuel, so it looks like you'll need... Thank you, Alki. And need to find that too, buddy, and a way to start a fire while you're at it. Can't cook a meal without the grill, unless you want to use the sun, I guess. I'd be willing to wait a long, long time. Otherwise, I'll have to resort to drastic measures. Don't eat yourself! Where do I find fuel? Does human viscera work as fuel? That's loud. Did I miss anything over here? Oh, I've got to do the mini game. Anything. Well, that syringe doesn't have fuel. I don't think. This is where we had button guy. No. Let's see. Oh no, that's where I am. Fuel, 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 fuel. Fuel, fuel, fuel. Fuel. Where? Dead body. Back here? I do not want to use a hint. But maybe I'll need to. Fraught. You know, fraught. Oh, that's why you fucking Christ. I'm never using words again. Because y'all will read whatever you want into it. Alright, where have I not been in a while? That might have some little things that I might not have noticed I can interact with. Alright, this is where I found the dead body of that one guy. Hello. Still eating your shit? Well, they may be eating shit. Can I use you as fuel? No. Bleh. John is not usable as fuel. Yeah, we read that. Starting to think, you know. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. It's the worm cops. Stay back. This is a crime scene here. I won't have any of you clowns messing it up. Let this be a lesson for what dealing with that circus gets you. Poor man is trying to live his life and then, bam, gets tied into a balloon. His family will never be the same again. And who do we hold responsible? The circus in the sky? They never cared what happens to the working folk down here. Honk honk. Damn right. What about you? My husband, oh, it's just too awful to say. What am I supposed to tell the kids? That their father is a dog now? Scandalous. Well, look, whatever happens in the privacy of your own home, where is your dog husband? Where did he go to? Okay, well, that was a fun time. It's like I'm talking to a genie with you people. All right, this is where I found a carrot and nothing else. Could go back to the first area. And if it ain't here, I'm out of ideas. Corn dog, circ. Yeah, do not disturb. Oh, that's a... Hey, I almost missed you. I'm not exactly sure what's up with those skulls, those bones. Is that a skull? That is not. Alright, there are a lot of things. Relay the lighter? That should have some fluid in it, right? Something in here? I was in here earlier. Nope. Just that one item. Gummy bear, copper wire, lollipop, cigarette butt, bubble wrap. And that Barbie doll head or whatever. Yeah. Oh, bug. I already used the teddy bear. Okay, you know what? Give me your fucking hint. Huh? I was just there. What'd I miss? What did I miss there? Could have sworn I hovered over every little nook and cranny. It's like I'm a child. I need a little arrow pointing where the things are. I'm so ashamed. What? How is I supposed to know? It just looks like a rock to me. Fucking. Ugh, unbelievable. Just looks like a rock. I thought it was part of the scenery. That's how you know this is an old school adventure game. I am so mad. Okay. Handful of crumbly coal bits. No, I gotta select it. That's right. Yeah, I know. Here you go. Hey, I found coal. Dinner time? Oh, hurry up, starving. Bye. Can't cook with no heat. Do you have something to start a fire? Match. It's a burning bright. The grill still needs a pan. You do not want to be cooking directly on it, I promise. Why not? It absorbs flavor. Looks like you have everything. Ready to start cooking? Minigame? Yes! Yay, food time. What's the minigame gonna be? Okay. What, do I just move it? Is that all there is to this? Is there like a way to fail? No? I just move my mouse? Okay. Why is this grill so finicky? Oh. Okay, that was easy. Cook fish dinner. Compliments to the chef. Oh, that smells great. Give it here and stand back. This may get messy. Ew. Plate and all. Sorry, I don't have enough carbonation in my gut to do my own burp. Wait. Okay, there we go. That's kind of weak, but that's the best I can do under the circumstances. Ah, delicious. You must be the best chef in the whole below world. And now it's time for the food coma. Oh wait, your rocket part. I'd hand it over, but I think it'd crush you. This thing's big and heavy, and you're so small. Thank you for your effort. I'm setting it up for you. It's decided. Come by the launch pad later. I'll bring it straight there. Okay. That's all the parts, right? Is there like a post-game little thing? Because otherwise, yeah, I could have got this done on Sunday. All right, what have you got to say? Oh, I should have brought the grill. It's not a real party without some food. I'm already picking out meals for the next time you visit, so don't take too long, okay? All right, do they have any new dialogue? Hey, welcome to the party, little dude. We're just getting started over here. They do. For a moment there, I feared the worst. But we're all here, all thriving, and hopefully we'll keep doing so. I'll certainly be putting in more effort on my end. Sad to see you go so soon, but I know you'll do great things. Go show those circus elitists what real music sounds like. Okay. Such a lively scene. I'm already getting ideas for my next painting. Do let me know if the circus is hiring. Their posters could use a finer touch. Look at everyone. I haven't seen all of us together since... Well, it's been a while, definitely. Good luck up there. I'll send flowers. How about you? That freak from the start. Gah! Oh, it's just you. Congrats? Yeah. This is happy. It's good. Great even. It's so bright out here, man. He doesn't like the bright. It even kind of looks like the rocket from Putt Putt Goes to the Moon. Got that big window. Bye, my friends. Zoom! We're zooming to what kind of looks like a Salvador Dali elephant, but that's not an elephant up there. Aren't they just gonna boot us back out? Oh! Hold it. Go back! Why do you want to go back to the circus? They hate your ass. Ew. Use Band-Aid. Get the good ending. Oh, was there a bad ending? Anyway, yeah, that wasn't very long. Yeah, thank you all. Not you all. I don't want to end yet. It's not even been 3 hours. Will they let me go back and see the bad ending? Miguel Arada. That's a cute game. I really could have gotten it done Sunday night, though. Ugh. Probably would have, if not for my brain not comprehending the simple goddamn pipe puzzle. Well, regardless, I think what I might do is boot up some Heretic. Kickstarter backers. Okay, I don't need to see that. Congrats on helping. Ooh, Poco Sona backers. Okay. Everyone got their own Poco Sona. That's nice. I should play some more point and clicks. Clown Consultant Crackers the Clown. You can't say that. All right, if I select continue game. Okay, we can see the bad ending, which may have been less satisfying than seeing the good ending after. Nevertheless, we must see the content. RuneScape is a point-and-click game. Okay, by that standard, every game is a point-and-click game if you use a mouse. Yeah, go back to the people who hate you this time. I'm sure that'll work out well. Okay. I died. Because they hate me. They don't want me back. I got the bad ending. And we get a sadder song. Yeah, that's not surprising. Anyway, canon ending. We're dead. Poco's dead. Everyone go home. All right. Well, I think that's everything in the game, so... That being the case, I thought it might be. I'm gonna switch the game to Heretic. And like I said, I'm gonna start the new chapter over from a slightly harder difficulty. Hopefully I don't regret that. It might get super duper hard later on, but that's fine. It might get hard. I did enjoy that. It was just, well, I think now I understand why it's free, because it's not very long. Okay, please don't. Yeah, okay, thank you, OBS. Heretic. We are playing Heretic now. Y'all ready for some Heretic? I'm just gonna play a little bit before Monday. You know, I expect to get the whole thing done Monday anyway, but this will ensure it happens. Got a swamp, but I'm capturing. User agreements. Huh? Is Heretic a point and click game? I mean, I'm pointing and clicking. Okay. Yeah, I definitely read all that. Okay. This one. And we are going with the remix, just because we didn't do that last time. That's maybe a little loud. Wait, you can't hear it. Give me a sec. Cable A. There we go. It is, in fact, a point and click. Arguably. Wait a minute. Why is it so quiet? I don't know. Master volume. Come on. Okay, new game. Thou art a smite meister. And okay, yeah, 3D audio, restore music, use alternate track order. It seems really quiet to me. I don't know. It was like loud when I did not have it properly routed, but now it ain't. No, I did not turn down the audio. Yep, take it up to 100. Put the sound volume a bit up. There we go. Yeah, it's Heretic. This is the new stuff, by the way. If you are not aware, they have new chapters for both Heretic and Hexen. Because they always do that. But they always have good people doing it. So it's always pretty nifty. And I'm just gonna basically do what I did last time. I tried to jump because in Hexen you can jump. But in Heretic, you cannot. I am stupid. I'm also moving my phone around too much. Oh, Tome of Power. That will be helpful. Maybe I should just make use of it now, to be honest. Not yet. New enemy. And I got bonked by it. Hello. Old enemy, old mummy guy. What did that open? This. Hello. Ooh, quartz. Oh, come on, give that to me. You know what? Use it now. Save ammo by doing more damage. I took damage. Damage for you, not me. Okay, can't open that. Need a yellow key. Yeah, give me that. Gotta remember to quick save. I forgot to do that last time, and it caused me strife in my soul. Yes? Oh, hi. I took one in the face. Did I get him? I did. Woo! Don't want to waste my cross... Oh, nope, not you. Don't want to waste my crossbow. Where'd you go? There you are. Oh, and there's some other guys behind me. I hear them. Oop, that's a lot of them. One more. One more imp. I did not need to take that hit, but that's fine. It doesn't do that much damage to me. I think my keyboard's a little... My keyboard is a little irregular. I was just noticing it move around. Doop-a-doo. Alright, we are in the swing of it. Very different kind of game. Oh, hello. Gauntlets. Hell yeah. Now my melee does anything whatsoever that I would want it to do. Instead of just being a stick. Yep. Oh, hello. Wizard Battle. I have not changed the title from the clown theme title. Because I don't want to have to think of it. I don't want to have to think of anything new. I'm against new things. And thinking, mostly. Can I get up here? I can, but to what end? What about over here? Nope. Okay. Yeah? The plaza is nothing. There are 4 enemies I did not kill, which is unfortunate. Now we're at the town, and I do recall things escalated. My keyboard started having keys die out on me. That really sucks, since it oh my god! Since it only had less than 100 hours of use. Yeah, I got a refurbished mechanical keyboard. They're supposed to last a while, even, well, not, is it refurbished? It might just be used. I think it's just used. But supposedly, it's supposed to have a long life on it, regardless of how often it may have been used. I hope that's true. I'm a little sick of keyboards dying out on me. It's a Keychron, nerds. Yeah, I'm not someone who's mega into modding mechanical keyboards, but maybe one day, if I get the income, I am running out of ammo, so I need to make some progress in here. Ugh. Am I gonna have to make use of the time bombs of the ancients? I don't wanna. They suck. Hello. Oh, I got ammo. Oop, add some. That was actually the first keyboard I ever had die out on me. Now, I mean, in terms of dying out entirely, it'll usually be a little more gradual for me. It's like one key just starts not quite functioning right. And I'm like, what's happening? So maybe it's not a complete death. It's more like, you know, I could maybe get this fixed. That kind of thing. I took a hit I did not need to take. Good thing I've got a flask. But I would rather not risk it, you know? I would, oh shit. Who's down there? Okay, is this where I came from? It is. Moving down here. Hello. Oh, where'd you come from? Get out of here. First, the control key died. The next month, WLV and some other key died the same day. Were you logging this? Actually, that would make sense. You'd probably know exactly which key's dying. Because you'll just notice something's off. I didn't spill water on this keyboard. Yep. Oh, hi. You know, actually. Okay, that could have gone better, but it went okay. I think it's supposed to work like a grenade, but it works more like a mine, but a really useless mine that works on a timer. It's impossible to gauge. Give me the health. Oop. Crossbow. That's it? Oh, nope, it's not it. Ooh. Oh, more ammo. All right, down here we've got you. Hi. Well, I was trying to back up and then the wall got in my way. Armor. I'm armored. Here we got you. Quartz flask. I am collecting items. Oh, hi. No, you don't. You. I see you. Oh, I can just walk out there, can't I? Hi. Like Little less, here's a big room full of 100 dudes and more. Here's a series of small rooms with a moderate number of dudes. Okay, so this is this room. Do I need to do anything fancy here? Don't think so. I see you out there. I'll be right with y'all. Ooh. Oh, it's the ad break. Fuck my life. I didn't notice. That's fine. That's fine. I will simply fuck around here. I don't need to take a break here. Good idea to save, though. Hello. Meh. Even with the difficulty a smidge harder, this isn't too difficult. I was thinking it might be like the new chapter of Doom, where it's like kind of insane. There's still time for it to go to Crazy Town. Don't get me wrong. I break in 50. I'll take a few bites out of this protein bar so I don't get too hungry. That's not too disgusting, is it? $20 seconds. You know, playing some of this chapter. Hi, Grunge. Playing some of this chapter means Monday might also be a really short stream. But I'll just think of a game to start up. You know? Maybe I'll start the game that we get on the wheel. Y'all vote for maybe. Alright. I'm going to do my classic technique of sticking to my right. They're on the way here, aren't they? No. Hello. Die already. Hello. What that do? Ooh. Ring of invincibility, you say? Uh-oh. My most hated foes, the slugmen. Which are snakes, actually. But, you know, slug is more fitting their vibe. They are truly slugs to me. Oh, I'm maxed out. Ah! Got him. I missed entirely. Oh, who's hitting me? Somebody is coming for my ass. Hello. Wait, someone else. You? Probably you. I'm gonna back up in here. Is that a good idea? Maybe not. Now for your ass. Wanna... Oh, okay. Well, they in-fought for me. That's nice. Nice for me. Thank you. Much appreciated. Doom Engine enemies do hate each other. Is this a thing? No, those are beds. Oh, hi. Now you guys get some. Hello. You know, like with the Doom remasters, this has a new co-op mode, which, you know, for a first playthrough, I would rather not. But that is nifty. I don't know who's gonna want to play co-op Heretic / Hexen with me. Game old as fuck. Ah! Where'd you come from? Eh. Also, these maps very kinda... Usually stick to my left when searching rooms, since it seems developers expect you to stick to the right. Do they? That's interesting. Ah, I'm getting fucked. Ah, stop it. Never noticed that. There's something here. I've always just, you know, left. Start left. Could be either direction, but I choose left. You know, it could be right. Sometimes I'll shake it up. Stick to my right. It would be really hacky if I made a politics joke here, but I choose not to, because it's hacky. Oh, are they fighting each other? No, they're not. I am going to jump into the water. Quartz flask. I did not hit shit. There we go. Cool. Okay, we got some of y'alls. Counterclockwise, clockwise, because it's counter to the status quo. If you do anything clockwise, you are a mark. Okay, can I not pick you up? Am I full up on claw ammo? Probably. Oh, hi. I think I am. Who? Oh. Gotta be careful there. I'm out here. Get more balls for my ball gun. What'd that do? Oh, hello. Can I not get up here? I can get up here. That's nice. And then I guess I'll hit you since I'm in the neighborhood. Oh, it brings me back here. Nice. Lovely. Shotgun. Raven made the Soldier of Fortune games, right? Do those hold up? All I know about them... Well, I mean, I played like a little bit of Soldier of Fortune 2? Or is it 1? Which one's on GOG, or are both of them on GOG? Oh, speaking of politics, my favorite bit in TF2 is people cosplaying as politicians and spamming the go left or go right voice line. That's really stupid, but it kinda rocks. Team Fortress 2, it invented being gay. That's not true. But I will pretend it is. Wait, hello, what'd that do? Oh, there's one left. I don't see anything different. So anyway, since Poco was finished, we are going to spin the wheel on Sunday. Whoop. Just so y'all know. And I got a new game. You picked the short-ass game. There you are. Uh-oh. I need to get out of here because they can hit me from all directions, but it doesn't look like they can. I have less visibility. Ay. Already, you're going to force me to expend my new weapon. Oh, hello. I missed you. All right, recharge. We're back here. Okay, did I? Yeah, I did. I checked these rooms. Right? I did? Yep. Alright, hey, switch. Nothing. I keep thinking there's gonna be something back here. There never is. Oh, hi. I've been here before. What's going on out in the water? Out in the cold, frigid bay. Hello. Hello. Claw orb. Claw orb. Do I need wings to get to that? Probably. Okay, you know what? I need something with a little more, never mind. DPS is what I'm trying to say. Uh-oh, slug. Got him. Uh-oh, I see the ammo. I see the projectiles. My health is bad. Let's hit this button. There you are. Still alive, what the hell? There we go. What about you? You die. Did I get him? Nope. There's someone behind me. Can't tell. The sound those imp enemies... Just a sec. Oh, there's two of them. That makes sense. Sound those imp enemies make when they're hit is the same sound Sparks the Dragonfly makes in the PS1 Spyro games. Fuck. There you are. I'm sure people were reusing sounds from libraries quite a bit. Probably still are, to be honest. Many classic sounds. I like the Doom noise that I don't remember which monster makes, but it's just a camel. That's all it is, camel. Oh shit, I should have not expected him to die before he got one off on me. Hello. Wait, that dude. Oh yeah. Let me take a quick look over there, because it looks like... Yeah, I haven't gotten up here yet. Actually, there's a lot I have not explored. Out in the courtyard. Oh, hi. Yeah, man, die. Hey. Oh, there you went. Oop. Uh-oh, Weezorb. Is 30 really the max? I don't remember that being the max. Is that just on this difficulty? Did I forget that? Because when I got to Shadow of the Serpent Rider, it like got head ass, so I swapped to a lower difficulty. And now I'm back on hard mode. That might make sense. Alright, so... Okay. I could use you guys. Thank you. Alright, back into this building we go. And I can reach the switcherino. Oh, hi. Wow, it's full of shit and garbage and piss. I did not need to get hit by that. Oh well. Come back. Wow. You assholes. You hit your own guy. Actually, that's very nice of you to do. Slug and another invisible motherfucker. Couldn't quite make out what type of enemy it was. Oh well. Alright, are we golden? Supposedly. Apparently, I mean. Not supposedly. Alright, I hit this. Alright. Let's go up. Oh, I'm out. Oh yeah, so many sound libraries have been reused for decades. If it's good, it's good. Oldie but goodie. Oop. Like fine wine. Like Pam Grier. Mm-hmm. What's going on? Okay, so, wait a minute. Oh, ho, 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 ho. I see. Let me use some flasks. All right, I'm going to drop down carefully. And where am I? Oh, I didn't need to fly. Now I'm at full maxed out and bonused up armor. That's lovely for me. Up we go. Okay. I'm trying to play Led Zeppelin backwards to decode the satanic messages. I see you there. I see you there. Nah, I don't think I want to try taking him out. I'm gonna waste all my ammo that way. Hello. There we go. All right, let's grab key. Green key is mine. All right, where was the green door? Over here. Oh, hi. Nope. You are still lacking. Wait, I didn't get the egg. I need to get the egg. Hold on, guys. I forgot to get egg. Wait. Aha, I needed to do that. Egg is mine. Egg. Chimkin. We good here? Not quite. Hey, buddy. Yeah, let him come to you. Actually, this might actually be an occasion. We're nowhere close enough. There we go. Flascarino. I want all the flat. Is someone shooting at me from out here? Did I miss someone? No. Okay, there you were. I was wondering. There a thing here? You are up the stairs. I see. Is this the bar? Can I get a drink? I'm so thirsty. I need drink. Ooh, claw ammo. And balls. Okay. 70. Let me get out the balls. I'm at full balls. My balls are full. Oh, yeah. Okay, it's not magic. My balls are not magic. This is so sad. I forgot. Come on. There we go. This is such a funny weapon. I love it so much. Yeah. Oh, missed you. I'm out. That's a suck. That's a suck. That's not a phrase. That's not how people say that. That's a suck. Ooh, more balls. Give me balls. Balls for the balls, God. I see y'all up there. But I don't really want to try and take you out because you're like zigzagging around. I'm liable to waste all my stuff. Okay. Oh, hello. I'll take you out, though. Okay. Pick me up. Beam me up. Scotty. That's not how that phrase goes. Nerds like to point out that at no point did they say beam me up, Scotty, in Star Trek. They love pointing out that that's fake news. Everyone's so stupid except me. That's a secret area. I didn't even get to use that armor, though. Is there another switch around here? I know I just played this stage not that long ago, but my brain can't remember anything. One individual suck. One suck, one kill. That's how that goes, right? Alright, is there a switch up here somewhere? No? How do I get up there then? Oh, I just needed to open that door. No switch required. No. Might as well. Got them all. Let's hit that first. And it is nothing but a shortcut. Presumably this will... Yes, it is raising that platform for me. Okay, we need to get back up here. Up we go. Sure, hi. Die. Thank you. Step down. I killed everyone, and I found every secret, but I missed 2 items. Possibly because I couldn't actually pick them up. Crimson Palace. Beam me up, Scotty is written on James Doohan headstone. He played Scotty. That's revisionist history. How could he do such a thing? Well, I'm here. I've got a ring of invincibility, not invisibility. I don't know if I want to waste it on these guys, though. I got 3 for you. What about balls? 40? Meh. Yeah, take that. Oop. Now I'm gonna swap over, now that I've thinned the ranks. Save a little ammo, don't you know? Be judicious with my ammunition expenditure. Yep, they got xenomorphs now. They're back. Oh, there's a lot going on over there. And nothing I really want to use. Oh, hello. Uh-oh. Okay, that's not enough. I am going to shoot. That's my plan. I'm gonna shoot stuff. And zip around to hopefully not get hit while I do it. I am a master tactician. Tactician. I have mastered the art of war by Sun Tzu. Ah! Nope, too close. Got him. I heard Xenos. Yeah. I mean, not literally xenomorphs, but they look a lot like xenomorphs, but with axes for hands to me. Okay, I've got my hell staff. Which is cool. Can't open that, can't open that, can't open that. Can I open this? Need a yellow key. Need a blue key, even though the door's red. The statues are holding blue orbs. Okay, is this gonna reveal any enemies? Yeah. Well, amongst other things. I do like this weapon though. But I hate when I run out of ammo for it. Lame. I will enjoy it while it lasts. Hellstaff and Claw, fairly interchangeable, usable in the same sorts of situations, so that's nice. Oh, oops. We will find out. More Claw? Yep. Hit the switch. And hello, there's 2 of these guys. These guys pop up in Hexen a lot. Not in Heretic much, really. Yay. Don't get caught in the crossfire. Ah! Alright, hello. I'm gonna use you. Oh, I killed one of them. Augers. Oh, fucking shit. Here come wizards. Ah! I cannot jump. There is no jump button in this game. I am out. But not out of you. We done? We done here? Nope, one more. Two more. Always more than I think. Always. My disappointment is immeasurable. Wish I could see the Xenos, but unfortunately 160p. You got bad internet where you're at? I like to watch things as crisp as possible. I would like to show things as crisp as possible. Unfortunately, the bitrate, which they don't get along. And then over here, was there anything? No, I mean, I've got a yellow key. That's a green key door. Where do I take the yellow key? Oh, over here. Yeah. Oh, another big room. This library needs some quiet. Oh, I'm okay. I'm almost out of ammo there. No tome of power, sadly. How are you doing? Not that great. Balls, not that great either. Okay, crossbow. Good old reliable crossbow. Ooh, actually. Okay, that's okay. It's doable. Yeah. Oh, one of those guys. Oh, wait a minute. I got you now. We're big bros and large assemblages of weaker bros. Did I kill him? Who's shooting at me? Up here? Where'd you go? I was seeing things. They don't exist anymore. I don't know. Ooh, tome of power. Ooh, piece of candy. That is kind of how level design works. Ooh, piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. You gotta use items and shit to lead people around. So, today I learned the Dungeons and Dragons cartoon from the 80s was only popular here in Brazil. Really? I mean, I'm aware of its existence. I've never thought of it as like a super popular cartoon. And I didn't know that was a D&D property until like the 2010s. Hi, MV. Hi, how are you doing? We finished Poco really quickly. So I'm starting up the new chapter of Heretic again at a higher difficulty because it was way too easy the last time. It was called Dragon's Cave in Brazil. I mean, I guess a cave and a dungeon are similar. So I get it. Makes sense. A little. Makes a little sense. All right, I'm gonna hit this and be attacked. Yep, of course. It ain't Heretic if there aren't a bunch of fuckers in your way. Oh boy. Oh boy, they're more spread out than I thought. Anyone behind me? Nope, nope, oh, yep, nope. All right, this is the area in which they are contained. I am getting hit, and I don't like that, but I have dealt with the problem. Uh-oh. I don't like that they fire 3-shot that spread. Makes it tricky to dodge, you know. Yeah, there we go. Cave can be a dungeon, this is true. It was a bit before my time, but I had a family member who liked it. The Dungeons and Dragons cartoon, I have not watched much of it. I think I was showed an episode or two by some college chums who were into D&D. Okay, what did that do? What did I just accomplish? I don't know. Something opened, is that it? Yeah, that's it. Here, let's use my weak sauce weapon. I need a green key. Where do I get a green key? Where? Oh, tone of power. What? Anyone over here? Not. They're in this room. I fired at nothing. Sometimes I do that. Sometimes I'm just hitting buttons, you know? Uh-oh. You know, let's have some fun. Gauntlets. You're dead. You die. Oh god, I want you to die real soon. Please die, please die, please die. I need you out of my life. ASAP. Die. Already die. Thank you, God. You can die too. Alright, whomstells? I am going to make a retreat here, because I see that I am flashing, because it is running out of juice. Fun little fantasy adventure cartoon. Especially from a gameplay perspective, it was huge there. It had reruns up to the 2010s. I was unaware that it had like a serious following anywhere. But that's interesting. There's always shows like that that aren't big in my own country, but are very big elsewhere. I always wonder about the different factors that lead to that. Like, was it syndicated at a very opportune time for it? Things like that. Can I get up here? No, doesn't look like it. Oh, okay, it opens automatically. Noted. Yeah, take that. Oh, hi. There's someone to my right, too. Yep, lots of them. Lots of fun friends to share good times with. Yeah, hello. Okay, have we cleared the immediate area? We have. We can advance in both directions. Uh-oh, another skull. I fucking hate those assholes. But at least I can rain death upon them, and it works very quickly. Gotta optimize my usage by killing as many dudes as possible, you know? Can I activate these? Nope. Made by Marvel Productions. Yeah, I think Paul Dini wrote on it. Someone told me that. You know, the Batman guy, the animated series guy, Harley Quinn creator. Oh my god. Why you no dead? Oh, I ran out. And I just smacked my lips, which was a thing that I swore I would stop doing. Because it sucks to hear. See, I was gonna say listen to, and then my mouth was like, no, you're gonna say hear. That's why it came out all weird. Ah, why not? I got items, have fun with them. That's what I always say. And by always, I mean just now. Hi. I am hitting the stairs. Well, he died anyway. That's cool. Okay, there's the green key. Anyone else want to pop out and wreck my life? No? Okay. Well, there they are. To wreck my life, I mean. TV Tropes calls that Germans love David Hasselhoff. Yeah, that's another example. Hey. Also, lots of American and British music, big in Japan, not necessarily here. Movies too, and vice versa. Hey, nice. Okay. Yeah, all right, let's just head up here. This is not opening anymore, so I have to go up this way. Any of these? No. Nope. It is surreal. I booted up Hexen for a bit, and you can shoot out the glass in that, but not in this game. Technology came quite a ways between those two games that came out a year apart. Hello. Yee. You could finally break glass. Okay, so you go back. So where does this teleporter take me? I must wonder. I feel like I'm about to be ambushed. Yeah, yep, as per usual. Why are you still alive? Get dead. Cool. It's a different part of this room. All right, did I open up anything? Don't think so. Dungeons and Dragons cartoon was so popular here that a movie magazine had to publish an article explaining that there will never be a movie because it was only popular here. Oh man, that would crush me if I was a kid. Sorry, but you're the only one who cares. Chin up. They kept getting mail asking when a movie would come out. Splashman DX. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Woo. I am wizard battling. Having a good time. Having a good time. I love to shoot beams. I am getting my ass kicked because I am just standing there. Who'da thunk? Hello. That's a good emote. What is this? Oh my god. It's the Yee dinosaur. Well, not the Yee dinosaur. The other dinosaur. The one that goes... Yee. Y'all remember 3D Dinosaur Adventure? I vaguely remember that. Not related to anything other than dinosaurs being involved. But I remember. There's a lot of series in the US that ended on the cliffhanger ending or open end to it, hinting to more ahead. This is true. And it's always kind of a bummer, especially when it never comes out. You know, if it was my choice, I'd be like, have a self-contained ending. And then you can always add the cliffhanger at the beginning of the next series, if it ever comes out. Okay, I hit a switch. Maybe that did something. It usually does. But I never know what it is until I'm there. This is not a very profound observation. This is not magic. I keep forgetting. Even though it is a staff that is basically shooting magic, it's not magic. It won't hit ghosts. I do not understand. Raven, what's wrong with y'all? Why would you do this? Okay, so there are a lot of y'alls. I can't really hit them. I can hit you, though. Okay, now here they come. What do I have? Oh, shit. Egg them now. Well, that didn't save my life, but oh, shit. The chickens are gonna kill me. What do I have? I have, yeah, you. This is what I hate about older games and their inventory systems, is I'm always freaking out trying to select the right thing in the heat of the moment. You know, like, some people complain about weapon wheels, and I don't think every game needs to have them even if you're remastering them, but at the same time, it's like, I understand as someone who is apt to panic select the wrong items as I hit bracket keys or what have you. Woody Woodpecker is also huge in Brazil. I heard that at some point. Maybe from you, maybe from another Brazilian. And I still don't really understand why in particular. Y'all just love Woody Woodpecker for some reason. Okay, what did that do? What did that do? I don't know because I select it and then nothing happens. I will simply return. Oh, well, something's have to have happened here because there's guys, and that means something opened up. Always. Yeah, but hello. Where'd the wizards go? You guys, put them away. Well, I mean guys, gender non-specific. Which, by the way, I use that word as gender neutral, but if you have an issue with me doing that, in the case of yourself, please let me know and I will adjust. To the best of my ability, because sometimes my freaking dyslexic ass brain will just insert the wrong shit, but I will do my best. Just hate crowds? Okay, that's fair. That is fair. I thought you were saying men. Which, also fair, but different meanings. To be honest, not bashing Walter Lantz cartoons, but a lot of them feel like they never had an actual ending. Just sort of, we will end on this gag. No explanation. But then again, they were competing with Disney, WB, the other one that's escaping me. I am not very versed well in the world of Walter Lantz. I do know he's the Woody Woodpecker guy, and there's some other dudes. I think there was some tourist trap that I stopped in to take a piss as a small child that had Woody Woodpecker branding, and it also had all the other cartoons. And I was like, I haven't heard of any of these fuckers. Who the hell are these? It is a memory that is very hazy in my mind, but made a big impact? Not really. Is there something in this, wait. This is how I got here. Earlier. Not now, but earlier. Might just be because he gels with the culture of our country. Jazza, give us your best Woody Woodpecker laugh. That sucks. I'm sorry. I was not prepared. We can't get in there. Wait. Is there something in the middle here? Why is it grayed out? I do not have any wings to ascend. Thank you. Chili Willy comes to mind. I, for some reason, know Chili Willy, which is a very easy character name to make fun of in this day and age. As I unintentionally just did. Ah, you fucking tornado. That's not much of an insult. That's just a description of what that is. But it's all I could think of. Jazza, let us know why pecker is your favorite slang for penis. It's not. What are you talking about? Thank you for the effort. Look. I gotta prep. I gotta prep for things like that. Solid 6 out of 10. I'll take it. Anyway, yes, this stage is called Watergate. It's a gate, and there's water. Nothing to do with Richard Nixon so far. I don't really want to take on those guys in front yet. I may have to, though. If any of them fly on in, which would be annoying, but that's what imps do, be annoying. And that's about it, because they don't do much damage. but they are annoying. Especially in big numbers. Oh, hi. You die now. Yay. You die. Can't open that. Gotta hit a switch or something. You know, every time I say hit a switch, I think of making a BDSM joke, but I do not. Aren't I mature? Why can't I find more balls? I need bigger balls. Oh, of course. Do I have a tome of power? I do not. Ah, I hit nothing. E. Take that. Take that. If another demon was posing as an imp, would that make it an imposter? So you type that out. Because see, what people don't know is sometimes I will type out jokes, I'll look at them, and then I won't send them. But you decided to send that one. I respect it. Okay, I've hit 2 switches. What did that do? Well, it brought me new friends. I don't have any ammo in that gun. Why did I pull it out? If another demon, thank you. Yes, you're welcome. I deserve the thanks from everyone. I do so much for everyone, and they do not appreciate me enough. My life is so hard. Okay. All right, we've opened. Oh my God, what the fuck is that? This is not an enemy that I am aware of in this game. It is zooming. It is hitting me with a club, and that's no good. Well, he died at least. He died a little too quickly, which makes me scared that that's gonna be a normal enemy. Oh, hi. Hello. Okay. Oh. I see lots of friends to make, and I see more friends. Let me just kind of... Hello. I'm gonna fall down here. Why not? That's a plan I can pursue. Oh, God. Okay, well. We're arena fighting just a little bit. Hey. Oh, my God. Fucking shit. What do I have? Oh, I mean, I could go invisible, but I don't know if that's gonna do me much good. Oh, Tome of Power. Should have gotten that right off the bat. Yeah, now what? Now what weapon do I want to use? You. Until I run out, which is gonna be soon, because I apparently use 5 of those at a time. All right, now, ah! Yeah, up that fire rate. Cool. Okay. We're at the runes. I am running out of everything. Nice. Where the hell am I now? This game, I mean, this chapter specifically does not really play to my typical strategy of creep along the level, try not to miss anything. Are you shooting over me? Kinda looks like it. I just got hit. I did not need to, but I let that happen. Ooh, another quartz flask. Can I open you? I can? Do I want to? Well, this is escalating, as video games are wont to do. Oh my God, Hamlet, I just saw a fucking vampire. Yeah. All right, so things are calming down a bit. This is where I entered. Uh-oh. There they are. Yeah, you. Okay, anyone else wander in here? No. I'm going to... Hi. I am bad at video games. I should go into exile. Into exile I must go. Are these secrets? There's nothing behind the waterfall. This is a disgrace. Okay, well. Oh, okay, already. I am going to back it up. Guess you will do. Oh, thought I got all of them. I did not. I hit nothing there. Hello. This is not opportune. I forgot I can't jump. Because this is not Hexen, this is Heretic. Those are two different games. Oh god, I'm stuck. But I just did damage to myself. I am going to heal up a bit. That's a Tome of Power. I am going to use you. Flamethrower time. Cool. Somehow I pulled that off, but I could definitely use healing. Okay, Hellstaff, is that it? Okay, sure. Is that all I can find here? That's nice. I am at 47 HP. Let us go. Let's see. Oop, vials. Collect all the vials you see. And do not have a yellow key, so do not bother. I hear them, I don't see them. Is that another? No. I don't even need that. I could use... No, I couldn't. I don't have any more... Oh, what the hell? Okay, well, I'm glad I did that anyway, because... there's nothing there for me. Nothing I can use. I went in there, right? I did not. Well, I'm gonna hit this switch. Maybe it'll do something for me. Down here? No. Hi. At least I know that ammo's there. I desperately need it. Oh, shit. I cannot get up there from here. Unless I do that, and all I get is a quartz flask, so, it's welcome. Alright, might as well. Now I'm up here, and now I can get over here. Can they even hit me? Those vile vials. Yuck, 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 yuck. I predict this. Damn. Okay, well, I guess that explosive knocked an imp against a pole. That was kind of funny. That was something. Hey. Hello. I am at an advantageous position. I was not previously in... Oh, hi. Can I get up here? Not like this. We good? We good? We good? Hearing noises. Ooh. Ooh, lots of you. Got him. I'm the best. Oh. Okay, I got a little more armor. I'll take that. Oh, I should have moved. Yep, and yeah, I'm thinking I'm not gonna go too much longer. I'm gonna finish this map up, which might take a little while. It kind of seems like it's ramping up the complexity on this new chapter, which is to be expected, because that often happens with these newer chapters that they release for these games. Wait. You know, for the longest time while playing this, I thought that the Dragon Claw was like, you know, a big long launcher thing, but I just realized that's my hand. My hand's hairy. Kind of obvious now that I look at it, but you know, I'm not the smartest person to live. Some might say I have a few flaws. It's like a Mega Man Buster Cannon. Can I get up? I think I can get up there, but I failed that round. I just gotta remember that there's an ad break, so I do not embarrass myself. But I'm fine keeping it fairly short today. We're doing a long one tomorrow, hopefully, unless I get sleepy, which can happen. This isn't a thing I can interact with. Oh, hello. Oh, there's not. Oh, wait a minute. Hello. Yeah, okay. It took me in a loop. I don't even need it, but it's a secret. I can tally it on my secret tally. Am I hearing dudes in a secret room? Oh, shit. Okay, that's the thing I was hearing. I was like, that doesn't sound like any enemies I'm aware of. Just gotta be careful not to hit the thing. All right, he's not that tough. Which, you know, means that they're gonna make me fight a big squad of them eventually. That's just how it works. Oh, I was gonna try and make this jump. Why though? Was there anything up here? I actually don't see anything. But, now that I think about it, that might trigger a door. Sometimes that happens. Things that seem completely disconnected are actually connected. Oh, where'd you come from? Ugh. Okay, that's an invisible wall. Never mind. And that's the ad break. I'm going to add in a minute. Yeah. I don't like ads. Ugh. But this will just be our last one. And when we get back, I'll wrap up this map and then we'll raid out. So, see you in a minute. Burp. Oh my god. Glue, thank you for the sub. Holy shit, thank you for continuing the gift sub. Oh, I don't deserve it. Don't give me money. This is... Huh. I forgot to pause the music, and that's what it shuffled to. I like your booty, but I'm not gay. What was I gonna do? I was gonna move this window over here and then get back to the game. Oh. Oh, thank you so much. I'm gonna... Yeah, take another one of these. Everyone, follow Glue. Follow Glue! Do it! Okay. Just be real nimble. I'm Jack, be nimble in it. Jack, be quick. Jack jumped over your mom. There we go. Are we done? Are they dead? Did I win? I won. Lucky me. I hear friends. All right, why am I up here? Oh yeah, to get you. I have a yellow key. What's over in this direction? An egg. I have an egg now. Aren't I lucky? Oh, hi. You dead? You're dead. Y'all aren't. Let me see if I can take you out now. Luckily, even though it's basically a rocket I'm shooting, it phases through these grates, and that's great for me. That was actually not an intentional pun, but as I was saying it, I realized. Please believe me. That doesn't work. That's great. Shut up! What? Oh my god. Fucker. That's great. What? How do I get that? I would like that, but I don't know how to get that. No. That's great. What's wrong with me? Can I go back here? No. Down here? Nope. Okay, so I was here and then... Oh, hello. That's a lot of items that were not there previously. Can I get to them? I would like to. Where'd you come from? Well, you're not a problem anymore. Can I figure out how to make this work? Do I need to hit some obscure switch? Oh, that's a teleporter. I didn't see that. Or was that even there previous to this time? No. Aha! Yeah! Hell yeah! Alright, what do I have? I have a yellow key. Wait, I already used the yellow key. So what am I looking for? Okay, I'm heading over here. Maybe I'm not. Oh, wait. Okay, so I'm probably gonna drop down there. I don't see much else to do in this area. So I'm gonna drop down into the water. I hope I live. I am fine. Just some imps, not much else. That's a teleporter. Oh, there you are. And boop. That just took me back out here. Okay. Do I need to do something fancy? Maybe this is the last place I go to. What have I left unexplored? I do not have a green key. I thought I did. I did not. Oh, hello. This is new. And I'm scared. Oh, okay. Don't do that. Noted. Do not use it. Wait, do I have any other option? Are those two different teleporters that take me to different places? That's also a possibility. Hi, Callie. Hi, how are you doing? Hope well. Yeah, I finished the clown game, and so I am making a little headway on the new chapter of Heretic here. I can't hit him. I can't look up high enough. This is such a shame. All right, do one of these lead to somewhere else? No. Okay, let me try the rightward one. Yeah, hi, Callie. Hi, everyone follow Callie. Callie will make you stupider if you watch him. Parentheses affectionate. Anyway, didn't I already hit you? I did. Okay. Oh, I guess I did not trigger the yellow door. That would make sense. Wait. This way, and this way, and then up here. Yeah. Callie is unironically extremely skilled at pretending to be stupid. Absolutely. A master of his craft. I wish I could be that stupid, but alas, I am one of the greatest geniuses of our time. Ah! There's nothing I can do. Uh-oh. That ain't good. Nah, not this weapon. What am I thinking? Oh, God. I am stuck. That's not great. He's coming at me. Ah, they're all coming. They're all Bukkakian. They're all trying to fuck me. Stop clubbing me. He's dead. That's good. He deserves it. Fucking shooting lean at me. Pretending? Yeah, pretending. Right? It's a bit, right? Right? Surely, right? Know what you are? A well-educated individual. A bit snooty, in fact. Bit of a pretentious a-hole. I don't mean that. That's a joke. What the fuck? Okay. For some reason I thought it was opening. I was like, but I tried opening that and it didn't work. Oh, more. Of course. There's always more. And they've all dispersed. Removing the tactical utility of hitting a bunch of them at once. And a bunch of wizards. They hate my ass. But you know what I can do? Egg! Egg! They're chimkins now. Truly, my power is immense. I am shooting pillars for no reason. This is why I should never have a sniper rifle in an FPS, at least in multiplayer. Because a lot of the time I'm just vibing it, and sniper rifles require you to know what you're shooting at. And I seldom actually know what I'm shooting at. Hello. I'm just like, if I hit these keys at this general time in this general direction, it'll hopefully work out for me. And that's my secret to getting myself killed. This is a new room. Spray and pray, brother. Absolutely. I was playing a bunch of Mycopunk lately. Solo, and I will say playing Mycopunk solo is a good way to figure out good damage per second and probably not much else. But now I am one-tapping a lot of shit, and that's not good. Let me just say lead flinger. Lead flinger plus Ripper equals mass death on a scale that should not be possible at the higher difficulties. And that's my tip. Need to boot that game back up. I've been playing that with folks It's a good time, for sure. Oop. Eh. You wanna play Michael Punk with me, Callie? Cause that'd be down. No pressure. Meh. How do I leave? How do I get out of here? Help! There's a switch here. There's like a platform. There we go. Fuck yeah, I'm down. Hell yeah. Just hit me up because I'm stupid and forget I promise to do things with people sometimes. But I will alternately attempt the same in y'all direction. And hopefully it will even out to something happening for sure. Oh boy. Hey. Get out of my face. But oh my god, you're not dead. Can I open this? No. I think I already tried that even. How do I get this ring? Give me the ring. They won't give it to me. Also this, I would like that. They won't give it to me though. What do I do to deserve such treatment? Oh, hello. Skills. That's a teleporter. That's a switch. Sure hope nothing bad happens if I hit the switch. Nothing bad has really happened. Except for that guy showing up in my life. Once again. Do I have a tome of power? I do. Okay, he died quite quickly. Why did I take that damage? Yeah. Come back here. You die. Chaos device has been useful to me once. And I'm not even sure it was in this game that was useful to me. That might have been Hexen. Oh, secret door. What that open? Oh my god. Ah, fuck. Well, I was not expecting a wall of flames. Giant skull did try to snipe me. Where'd you come from? Get out of here. Okay, so we got 2 places to teleport. Wait, do we have 2? We do. Where do these lead? I do not know. Let's try this one. Oh, hi. Die already. No. Good. Okay, I hit this and that. Aha. So that raises the water level. Slightly. Not enough. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, there are some little teleporter pads, aren't there? That are like halfway down. Okay, maybe that is where I go. Do these take me to the same place? Let's see. Which one did I just try? Okay, that was the left. Just a second. I'm very dumb. And I am forgetting which one I used last. These take me to the same place. Why 2 of them? I don't know. In case you want to, like, maneuver your way there more easily, I suppose. I don't know. Wait, are you really gonna make me go back up twice for that? Okay. Fine. That's what you want. How did I get up there? Yeah, up here. Yep. And then the other one. Get the map scroll. Now I can see stuff. Did I miss a secret in there? Or is that just like a weird bit of level geometry? Let's take a look-see. Yeah, I don't know why it's grayed over here. All right. Now we're going back. I'm not going back. I am doing the opposite of that. Quartz flask. Actually, I got 5. I'm gonna quaff one. I love quaffing potions. Y'all ever quaffed before? Okay. What did I do again? Oh, yeah. Where was it? Where was it? Where was that door? Over here? Yeah, down here. No, not down here. Over here. That's right. No, over here. Listen to me, There we go. And in we go, and... Huh? Is this a joke? Is this a joke? Okay, I guess I gotta raise the water level fully. Or do I? Did I miss something over here? Le Joker. The Joker. Le Joker. I am going to go back. And I am going to... And I was correct. First stage, not so complicated. Second stage, more complicated. More like the older games. And now we're getting to... Oh yeah, this is a modern game. With modern problems. Did I not get the key here? It does look like there's a key here that I did not acquire. Okay. Alright, I was not finished. Where are you? Where are you? Oh, you're down here, duh. Duh. Okay. You? Yep. That was my error. As per usual, I missed one little thing, and my mama got scared. Said, you're going to Bel Air. And I don't want to hear any of your whining or I'll fucking do something. I don't know where I was going with that. Down here. Hit the thingy. Oh, hi. Ah, shit. One of them is not... Oop, my health. I'm at half. Not terrible. Not great. 6.5 Runtgen. Now! These are some mean-looking guys. Can I open these? Not now. If at all. Okay. Finally. So, I do need a blue key. Will this take me there? This brought me back here. What the hell? Alright, blue key's up there. Alright, I can't get there from here. Okay, green key. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I finally know what I do. I actually go down here. After a million times going down here and finding the bupkis. You asshole. This is actually where I'm meant to be. Yeah. Blue key. We are almost done. We just gotta get back there. Sure hope a bunch of enemies don't materialize. It actually has not happened. Okay then. Watergate is no more. Which is what Richard Nixon wishes he could say. Alright, that was a 30-minute mission. You just know the next few maps are gonna be real long. Correctional Temple. Jail. Listen, I'm gonna save. Yes, save. Monday. I will get this game done. There's no way in hell that's not gonna happen. Unless the next few maps are like 2 hours plus, which probably shouldn't be the case. Yeah, 4.5 hour stream. Little short by my standard, but decent length and girth. I think I'm gonna end the stream before I make more of a fool of myself. Okay. But tomorrow's Fallout, and we might get that done. I'm not gonna promise it. I'm going to say assume 2 more Fallout streams, but I might get it done. I'm just saying. Thank you for the stream. Thanks for dropping by, Glue. And you can go there to find my card, which has my biscuit and a whole lot of other useless shit. That's the Discord. You can harass me there. And we watch movies sometimes. Yeah. Get in there. Make my life a hell. Alright, I'm gonna find someone to raid out to. Who the fuck is on? Tang's on playing Helldivers. Shook's on playing Blueprints. DJ's playing Metal Gear 5. Emi Kasumi is playing No Man's Sky. I think Sybil raided out to Emi yesterday. They're very cool. Oh, Felly's on. Felly, who took kind of a hiatus from streaming, is back. And is currently getting a new PNG from the same artist who, I think it's a PNG. But they've got a new character design coming from the same person who designed my character. So let's see, what are they doing? Birthday stream weekend part 2. Ooh, birthday. With a Red Mage Dove. And it looks like they're watching old Toonami promos. That sound good? Want to chill and watch Toonami Steve Bloom? Yes, you do. Okay. That's my default raid message. If you got my emotes. I can't think of anything good. I can never think of anything good. And I always do this bit about not being able to think of anything good. So this is a very hackneyed bit for me. That's okay. Crazy clown time. Steppies. Sure thing. That might work. I don't know. We're going to read Felly now. I'm going to press enter. And I did. The raid is commencing. Okay. Y'all have a good ass time wherever you are, whatever you're doing. If you want to be by, you want to come by, play some Fallout. I'm going to get the power armor. I'm going to maybe drink some Nuka-Colas. Probably going to bonk a bunch of things. And it'll be good times. Take care. You too, Glue. Everybody take care. I'm going to click ending soon. Which I think maybe I should change up the song I use for. I just think it's really funny to play songs at half speed. I don't know if anyone else shares my passion for that. But today is not that day. Bye-bye. Bye, Callie. Bye, Glail.